Yo, how's it going, everyone? Good evening. There is a lot of you here already. Holy moly. Moose, 416905. Welcome in, dude. First time chatter. How's it going, man? Good to meet you. How you doing? Zep, Lox, Gorshi, Exceptional Fire Particle, J-Skids, Wattiog, Ozzy Cletus' wife, Big Ass Tingray, Gypsy Eyes, Boo Haha, James BPG, J-Skids. Who else we got here? We got Zoe, Marksman. I think I got everyone on Gaming Hellfire. How's it going, guys? Good evening. Right, first, before we do anything else, we have got someone in the house whose birthday is in 1 hour and, well, soon, 1 hour or so. So, James, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to James. Happy birthday to you. Well, hey, happy birthday, dudes, for an hour's time. I hope you have a fantastic time. 21 as always, eh? Good, Moose. Nice. Wattiog, what we ripping today? Probably just do a bit of leveling. It's going to be like a small, shorter stream today because we got the epic Pikachu 24+ hour stream happening tomorrow. So I'm not going to be on like super late tonight. Hey, Juggalo, how's it going, dude? Yeah, happy birthday, James. Let's get some emotes, some love in the chat for James here. I'm going to cinema in the evening to watch Venom. Nice. I've heard some good things about it, actually. Yeah. Let me know how it is, dude. Happy Born Day, absolutely. Happy day of birth celebration. Yeah, the reason I was on 2 minutes late is because I was playing Dragon Age and I was trying to do a level 32 boss at level 18 or 19. Can't remember. I might be 19. And I got into 40% health and I messed up and got slapped like a wet noodle. And I was so angry I had to walk out of the room for 5 minutes. I was like, God damn it, Leroy! Because I actually messed up as well. That's the thing. I genuinely messed it up. I can do him. I now know his moveset, so I know I can do him, but I might just come back to him, because if I get 10% more damage, I'll smash him. Yeah. I've got a really good setup going on it. It's a good game. I enjoy it. It's a nice change of pace when I'm on stream, yeah. What's happening tomorrow, Exceptional Fire Particle? It is my next community challenge stream, and they voted for me to dress up as Pikachu. So I threw together this very, very basic, very, very rubbish advert thing for it, just to say it's coming. Where is it? Let me see. I'll show you on stream. It's very, I thought the AI generated image was amazing, though. I've got to be honest. Check this image out. I spent about 10 minutes on this at work. I thought the AI image was amazing. Oh, you can't see it. Let me go to the other screen. Here you go. Let me go to the other screen. You're about to see it. Yeah, the AI image is amazing. The text I just slapped together because I honestly didn't have time. Yeah, I can't be bothered to put the screen into SD right now. But yeah, basically you voted for me to dress as Pikachu. I have got all of the destructive jelly beans, chili gummies, and I thought when I ordered the world's most sour sweet, I was going to get a bag of like 1 or 2. No, I've got a bag of about 30. So, and apparently if you have more than 3 of these in one sitting, they make your mouth bleed. They're that sour. So, yeah, good times, eh? It should be a fun stream. There'll be plenty. It'll be the usual stuff. You'll have some options to abuse me with your channel points, and I'm gonna be doing a subathon. So it's gonna be like a Pokemon Catch 'em style, like Catch 'em all style sort of thing, which you can all collectively work towards. It should be quite funny, and get a means of extending the stream and making me do things I probably don't want to do in extreme circumstances, you know. Excuses. I know, J Skids. What a noob, eh? Happy escape the wound, eh? Yeah, Moose, if you're still here. Oh yeah, Moose, how's it going, dude? I'm assuming you're a D4 player, my dude. Yeah, I foresee some pub joke shenanigans with your friends, most probably. I haven't tried the outfit on, but it has arrived, and I could only order it in XL. So I'm going to take a guess that it's going to be really big on me. It's the only one I could get. The only thing I need to do is grind my Paragon levels now. Well, that's what we're going to go and do. We're going to go and smash some pits. What I was doing quickly... Oh, yeah, check this, guys. Check this. Right? I was given this pair of pants by someone a few days ago, and it's been sat in my box. And I was just trying to get the double roll on resolve stacks. I finally got the double roll, and I just went all in, and guess what? Got the triple. Got the triple, boys. Yeah. Almost GG's. I even got a near max roll on barrier gen. Yeah, we're going to do some pits. Let me boot up the old bot here. Can I come with some pit runs? Yeah, dude, we're going to do some pit runs. Let's do that. I want to try and get my Paragon points up as well. Let's do this for a bit. Seems like that. We'll have to use the Nightmare dungeon queue. Actually, that's a good point. Is there actually an updated version of this bot, Cletus? Let me have a look. Can't remember if you sent me one or not. What version am I on? Do you know what? What I'll do, I will just try and install the latest one. And we'll... I don't know if you made me one or not with that fix in it for the pit queue. There is, yeah, okay. Let me try that. Let me try this thing. YOLO. Triple roll of resolve, bitches. Woo! I could probably do a pit 133 now. That gives me a whole bunch more damage. For free! Whee! Loads of extra damage. Yes. Happy days. Right, let's just run this quickly and hope it doesn't crash everything on my computer. If it does, we can blame Cletus. Because I said we can. Alright, there we go. Let's see if this works. Fingers crossed. Hopefully this will resolve the... Sounds fair. I know, right? Alright, it booted up. It didn't crash everything. Good times. Alright, let's see if the pit queue works in this one. Hopefully. Okay, try and join the queue, guys. Let's see if the list actually builds up here. Exclamation mark join. Hey, it's working. Good times. Very good, very good. GG's Aussie. You did it again, my friend. Absolute wizard. Omni Black Demon. How's it going, man? Yeah, Aussie Cletus' wife. Dance party, indeed, right? Tomorrow, I'll say tomorrow, I'm probably going to lose track of the weekend. It's going to be one big-ass party. That's what it's going to be. And by the end of it, I'm going to need the biggest sleep, probably. Well, must be nice. My RNG is horrible. Bricked a pair of GA ranks to rake gloves this morning. I just turned the game off. Did you use a temper scroll, Locks? Did you use one of these scrolls to reset it so you got your second set of tempering chances? Hey, Slippers. Oh, man, that blows. Yeah, I mean, I haven't bricked much this season, to be honest, but it obviously will still be possible. That sucks, man. Sorry. If we get another pair, I will get them to you. No problem. Slippers, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Can I show you my perfect pants I got from the pit the other day? James, you can show me your pants any day, baby. Let's go. Considering you're in the first party, come and show me your birthday pants, friend. James, Aussie Cletus Gaming, Zep the Emperor. Let's get your asses in this party so that James can show us his perfect pants. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Let's make sure I've got enough consumables here. Oh, I probably could have done with some more opals. Has anyone got a bunch of opals they can throw my way? I can't really be bothered to go farm them right this second. I can go get them, but obviously it just takes time. I just need a few just to boost my XP. It'd be handy. I really haven't farmed any in a while. I think you threw me the lot. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for now. Keep me going for an hour and a half. Thank you very much. Man, Locks, that sucks. If I come across another pair, I'll keep you in mind for sure. We gave out 2 or 3 pairs of those yesterday, so hopefully we'll come between us. If anyone's got a pair of GA Rake gloves, then please let me know. We'll either buy them off you or trade them off you for something. Oh, wow. Holy moly, I'm getting all the opals. Woo! Opals for days. Thank you very much. That sorts me out for ages. Thank you very much indeed, Zep. What a legend. Right, let's have a look at James's perfect pants here. Ooh, what, these ones here? That's pretty nice. Yeah, max life, armor, basic, with your resolve stacks. I guess you probably want to get your triple into your resolves, yeah? Oh, you linked them in party chat. Is it that one or is it another pair? Yeah. I was just looking them on you, yeah. Yeah. So I guess you probably want to try and get your triple on the resolve stacks, which is what I just managed to do. Add me to friends list, Moose. Yeah, 1 second, I'll add you up, no problem. Oops, what's happening here? There we go. Let's get you in here. Moose, 416. Oh, it's not, it's Moose 905, I was doing the wrong one. My Moose 905 #1596. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, Locks. We'll keep our eyes open for sure. The nice one has entered the chat. Indeed. How's it going, Agravane? How's it going? How you doing, dude? No, that's fair enough, James. Yeah, in terms of... I do actually want to try and get this build to 135 pit. Those extra 4 stacks of Resolve, that's going to give me another 52% block chance. Yeah, 4 more stacks of Resolve, 13%, 52%. And what that does is that gives me another 140 times damage by 0.52. So it's about 70... About 72, 73% multiplicative more damage. It's quite a lot more damage anyway. That'll make a big difference. And I got a bit more dex out of it. And I got 1 more basic skills out of it. So I got damage there as well. Well, hey. So yeah, I should be able to do 133 pit now. Pretty easy, I reckon. Doing well. Jet lagged to hell. Where have you been? It sounds exciting, but also not fun at the same time. Quadrupedic. How's it going, dude? Best I've done is 130. Need to find better gear to do higher. What gear are you looking for, dude? James, I just have to get to the passive... get my English out properly. I just have to get the passive to max. Then it's truly perfect, since everything is max on it. That is true. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. The only thing that could be better... is if you had the GA on basic skills as well, right? But other than that, yeah, it is perfect. It's very, very good. I mean, mine, honestly, very close. Right, I'm only 0.7 off, but I haven't got the GA dex. So someone gave me these pants the other day, which was very kind of them. General Hung, spin to win. How's it going, dudes? We spin to win, guys. We spin to win in this chat. Here we go. We spin to win. Oh, hey. Let's go. Just got to make sure that my desk doesn't decide to go upwards, which I think it just tried to do, actually. What happened there? There we go. I've got one of those desks that goes up and down. And I didn't realise I'd left it on. I'd left it off lock, so my desk was going to start going upwards, which we don't want. Southern Cali for 2 weeks, back and forth. Ah, okay. Is that for work, for pleasure, both? You need gloves and boots. What stats are you looking for, dude? Right, let's get these pits going. Right, here we go. Buff, 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 buff. Whack one of those on. Happy days. Work. Fair enough, dudes. Hopefully work was good fun, though. If you're going backwards and forth, it must have been worth it, right? Any exciting shows or anything you've been doing? Oh, it's clearly entrance, because I don't know what state everyone's in. Oh, yeah, I should probably change this to Penitent, just in case people can't join in T4. I'll do that in a bit. Oh, yeah, I can feel the extra damage already. Wiping that even quicker than before. Oh, see, we've got the wrong way. We want to go down this way, don't we? Yep. So how's everyone's day been? Or how's everyone's day going, should I say? Because some of you, I suppose, are probably still in your early evening. Some of you might even be the early hours in the morning. Or if you're in the Aussie part of the world, you'll be in the middle of the next day, I suppose. Kind of, or the early morning. Good, Rusty Hawes in the house. 6 PM, Wassy Hog. How's it going, Rusty? We got a fellow main stat team member in the house. If anyone can give a shout out for Mr. Rusty Haw here, sexy voice man himself, fellow main stat team member, build connoisseur of all kinds. Yeah, how's it going, dude? I've got to show you my pants, man, that I just rolled a minute ago. Someone gifted me some pretty good pants, and I triple rolled the resolve stacks on it. So now I've got all these sexy pants going on. Thanks, Gauze. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. 10 AM in Sydney? Yeah. Nice. I am middle next day. Ah, okay. You're over the other side of the planet as well then. Yeah. I need 3+ boots with GA max life. 3+ boots. Oh, you mean 3 max evades with GA max life? Not sure if I'll have that in my inventory. I'll have to have a look. I'll just have a look what I've got. Maybe I do. Been a good day. Got on the evades a Spiritborn bus for a bit today. Nice. You enjoying it? I'm probably not going to make any more Spiritborns for now. I'm kind of tentatively waiting for the mid-season patch, and then I'm going to get on some other... I've already got some other class stuff going. I'm just waiting for that mid-season patch to see if it improves things before I start finalising builds and such, really. There we are. Or just any boots, GA max life. Yeah, I'll see what I've got. I'm not actually sure what I've got in my inventory right now. I'll just have a look. A single GA banished. 60. Yeah, that's not too bad. Nice. Certainly get you going. Right, we'll do 2 runs a team here. And that should keep the queue rotating at a good speed, but also means that everyone gets a couple of runs each time. What the hell's going on here? 1 second, guys. Oh yeah, that is right. Sorry guys, I'm just checking something quickly. I'll do that. Lovely. Right, cool. Let's do the second one here. Sorry about that. Thought some settings were set wrong. Still have to achieve perma evade, but it's a neat thing to play around with. Nice. Hey, Real Cameron, how's it going, dude? Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Rusty Hall, please click on this sexy old man's link and give him a follow. Go check him out sometime. Go support our fellow team members. Would really appreciate you for doing this. How's it going, Real Cameron? Certainly crossed paths with you at least once or twice today. I was at work just chilling on other people's channels, as you do. I just had an endless wave of seething rupture. Lovely. Slay Mephisto's horde. Yeah. Want to buy amulet with GA total armor and dex if anyone has? I did. I think I might have used it, but let me check. I might still have it, but I think I did actually have exactly that. But I think I might have used it in the end rather than keeping it. But I might have a GA Dex amulet. Let me have a look after this run. So I need to go look for those boots anyway. I'm everywhere, to be honest. Yeah. Where are we going? Oh, go down there. Rusty Haw. He's in the channel, boo-hoo. You can see his name. In pink. Well, he's in pink for me. Hey, Dark Lotus. How's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. I'm going to sneeze. Bad time. Oh, that's better. I thought I'd mute myself for that one. You didn't need to hear that. Jonix, thank you so much for that, dude. I appreciate you, man. How you doing if you're still there? Enjoy your stream, brother. Can't stay. Got to do some stuff. That's fine, man. Honestly, I super appreciate that lurk. I hope you're having a good day, though, dude. Or good evening, wherever you, whatever time zone you're in. Appreciate you, man. Making my last Spiritborn. Going to make it Thrasher. Oh, yeah, the Thrash one. Yeah, with all of the Thrashes going on. A couple of the guys already done that. Doing pretty good. How you doing? Evening here. Yeah, nice. Same here. I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah, 11 p.m. here. Yeah, good. Glad to hear you're well, man. Glad to hear you're well. I'll be back in like 2 hours. Yeah, cool. I should still be here. Reckon I'll be on for about 3 to 4 hours. It won't be a super long one tonight because we've got a super duper long one tomorrow night going all the way through Saturday. Maybe even into the early hours of Sunday morning. We shall see how things unfold. Details TBD. Yeah, well, the details are worked out. I've worked out the details. I've got a whole spreadsheet for it to help me track it. But I'll explain details. In fact, no, screw it. I'll just tell you now. Who cares? So basically, I am doing a subathon, but there'll be loads of points. I'm not going to tell you what the channel options are going to be, but there'll be, like the last 2 community challenges, there will be channel options to claim with your channel points. So that's all. You just earn that as you go, and you can abuse the hell out of me with what those will be. They should be quite hilarious. And then I've already got, and I have had for ages, for every single paid sub or 5 gift subs, I do one of these dirty jelly beans here. So that's still in place, and there's 6 of those. So that's 6 to get. I'm doing like a sort of, because it's a Pokemon themed stream. I was like, what do I do as a challenge that kind of Pokemon related? I was like, I've got to do something that's like, got to catch them all, right? Gotta catch them all. It's Pokemon, isn't it? So I was like, all right, cool. You got to make me do all of these beans, or all of. Anyway, I've bought a whole load of extra stuff, and you basically, the aim is to get me to do one of every single one. And then when I've done one of every single one and caught them all, you get to the legendary, ridiculously, one of the most sour sweets in the world, apparently, that can basically shred the inside of your mouth. It's that sour. It's got that much acidity in it to, like, complete the set, right? And you get that for free once done that. So, yeah, so I've got standard 5 subs or 1 gift sub. Sorry, 1 paid sub or 5 gift subs for the normal ones. That's what's been in the channel for ages. And then the next ones up, which are even dirtier, and I'm not looking forward to trying any of them. Did you just drop a melted heart from that? Sorry. Did you just drop a melted heart from a pit? No way. You cheeky bugger. Hell yeah. Nice. Just dropped a cheeky melted heart from a... Nice. GG's, dude. Yeah, so the next one's up. The even dirtier ones I'm going to do on 10s. And there's 6 of those. And then I have bought... Now, this isn't quite as bad as the last stream with the 2.2 million Scoville chip, but that just tasted bad. But I have bought... I haven't got them in here. I'll show them to you tomorrow. But I've got this big box of 6 chili... They're basically candies, right? They're gummies, chocolates, and there's 2 different types of jelly beans, 2 different types of chocolates, and 2 different types of gummies, and they're all super hot, apparently. I've never tried them, so I haven't got a clue how hot these are going to be, but those will be 15s. And if I do all 18, then I'll do one of these ridiculously sour sweets, which I've got a lot of. And I'm going to limit myself to 3 of those through the stream. The super sour ones, because apparently if you do more than 3, you can actually do your mouth a damage. But we'll see. I've never tried them. But, I mean, to be honest, if I got to 3, that would be pretty ridiculous in itself, to be honest. So, I'd be over the moon if we got to 1, honestly. But, oh yeah, I forgot to mention, the second ones will be tier 2 subs, and the third ones will be tier 3 subs as well. So I have my reasons for doing it that way. I'm happy to explain if anyone actually cares, but anyway. It's all about having fun. I'm trying to help grow the stream a little bit as well, and honestly, any of you who've been around a while, you know how crazy my life schedule's been for the last 6 months. So whatever I do end up incurring from it will just go into the pot towards the couple of extra bits I need to get to improve the stream. Just the stream in general. There's a couple of things I wanted to do to improve a bit more, which should hopefully improve the stability of it and such. Yeah, Moose, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Yo Chingy boy, thank you as well. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, guys. All right, I'm just going to catch up on chat here quickly. We finished that one off. I'll go check my items quickly. Big ass Sangari. Anyone got 6 backs, 2 monies, so I can craft a shroud? I probably have the monies. I do not have the backs. I gave away 10, 11 of those yesterday. I probably have the monies, though. Yes, I have the monies. I do not have the backs. So has anyone else got backs in the chat? Back runes. Not backs as in what, you know, is in the back of you. Ching over on YouTube. Yeah, dude, I'm good, man. How are you? I have a noob question. I saw there is a ranking thing. How do we do that? Lol, does it automatically rank players based on the time? No, it's just the pro players, the guys that are actually doing this ranking, you know, doing the pit 150 as quickly as possible. They're just legitimately recording it and then sending it in as proof. And most of them are reputable pros anyway. Most of them. So most people are just going to believe them, to be honest. So yeah. No, there isn't a built-in system for it right now. Yo, Chingy boy, I'm the same Ching on YouTube. Ah, I reckon there's more people watching here, so I transferred. You would be right, Yo, Chingy boy, yes. Yeah. Most of my audience is on over on this side. But I'm happy. I do it on both because some people prefer to be on YouTube, and that's totally fine. But yeah, welcome in, Yo, Chingy boy. Yo, Chingy boy's come over from YouTube, everyone in Twitch. Give him a warm welcome here. Appreciate you being here, my friend. Right, let's catch up on the rest of the chat here. Can you take me out, please, Zep? I can do Zep. Yeah, no worries. You can actually use exclamation mark leave. That works as well. But oh, it seems like here we go. Yeah, sorry. It's not that I need to take you out. It's that I need to progress you. The reason for this is we're tracking how many runs everyone's had. That's what the bot does. So I've done that now. You can enter again now, Zep. Because in this bot system that Aussie has designed, it's got priority systems. So like if you've got a season first, you've got a stream first, and then you're just in a priority queue. And I can see how many runs people have had this season, how many runs people have had this stream, and so on and so on. It's actually really handy. Trying to create like a fair environment. No wimpy ass 101s, by the way. Well, I was hoping to be carried, Gorsh. Yeah, they're hard to get. Try to farm them all day. They are hard, yeah. They're just in high in demand as well, right? There's high in demand. But yeah, if anyone can help Big Ass Stingray out, that would be incredible. Exceptional Fart Particle coming in as an absolute legend with 3 there. That's amazing. You said you needed 5, right? So you might need a couple more. What's on my gloves, quadriplegic? I have got maximum life, attack speeds, and GA rake, and that's it. Well, I haven't really been developing it, Jay. Aussie's done all the development. I've basically been the tester. But I suppose I've probably helped in the sense of helping direct, like, the direction of it a little bit. And also, I've helped a little bit maybe in times where maybe there was a difficult problems to overcome. Yeah. You know, like technical code problem or something. I am quite an experienced coder. I just haven't got the drive or the time to do it. I could write one of these myself. I could. Not taken away from Aussie at all. What he's done is amazing. And what he's working on in the background, as V2 is calling it, looks freaking awesome. I'm so excited for it. But as a developer, and I have been 15 years, I'm a pretty good tester. And if something goes wrong, I've got a pretty good idea what might be going wrong. Kind of, Jay. Yeah, he's done all the actual development though. Aussie's got to take all of the real credit. I'd say. I don't like taking credit away from people, you know. Yeah. What I hope is we come up with something. Right, let's have a look and see if I've got any boots here that are suitable. You're certainly not having that one. That one I'm going to sell. My ridiculous boots here. Hey, Levy Bird, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in. How you doing? Ideas don't come easily. No, that's true. We've got a lot of ideas as well. Yeah. It's pretty solid now, what we've got, though. I don't think I've got any GA boots with max life on apart from these ones, and I'm not giving these ones away because those ones will sell for a bucket load. Those are a ridiculous pair of boots right there. Got an amulet. Yeah, I'm just about to have a look. I did have exactly what you're asking for before, but I don't anymore, I don't think. It looks like I might have actually given away my other ones as well. That's a shame. I don't actually. I think I might have given them away already. Let me check my. Let me just double check over here. Yes, I used that one, but I did on one of my characters. I've got exactly what you're talking about, but I used it, I think, in the end because no one was buying it. They were offering me like 1 billion gold, and I was like, I just might as well use it. So I did. Yeah, if I come across anything, I'll keep you in mind. Yeah. So look, this is the other one. I used this as well. GA Dex. I'll see if I come across one, dude. I'll keep you in mind. Absolutely. Hey, Def Dealer Alex, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Do you mind if I would use my Necro for next time? I guess absolutely, Zep. Use whoever you like. I'll go down to Penitence. Anyone below T4. If you actually, we're already in Penitent. If anyone wants to join on lower characters just to level up, you're absolutely welcome. No problem at all. Let's get the next team in here. Let's keep things rolling. Can I grab Wattiog, Slippers, Big Ass, Tingray, please, if you want to come join? You found a 2GA glove with rake and resource cost reduction. Damn. That sounds good. That will be very, very good for a version of this build that uses the Fellsayer's Tooth. But I'm not personally going to do that, I don't think. So it'll be wasted on me. But that'll probably be worth a bucket load, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, Ozzy's done a superb job so far of putting that together. So, yeah. Are you in for making gold to giveaways? I might give away some gold during the big ass 24-hour plus stream tomorrow. Wink, wink. I mean, I sold a pair of boots I found yesterday for 40 billion, so we're good to go tomorrow. Chilling like always, waiting for the installation guys. Took up my new fibre. Fibble? Do you mean fibre? Or Fibble? Am I reading this wrong? Fibre 910. I'm assuming you mean Fibre 910 internet, am I right? Or am I wrong here? Right, is everyone in here? Let's just double check the team. We have got... Yeah, looks good. Cool. Right, let's do it. Oh, actually, I'll use some... 1, 2, 3. Right, let's do it. Fibre, yeah. Ooh, up from 250 to 910. That should be a pretty big jump. Nice. Yeah, you'll notice a big difference on that for sure. Yeah, anyone in chat, whether you're new, you've been around for a while, if you want to get involved with the pit runs, just type in !join, get yourself in the queue. You're all welcome. We're doing 2 runs of rotation, can keep joining afterwards. And we'll try and get through these at a good speed. This is possibly one of the worst map segments of them all, but hey-ho. Yeah, I'm definitely noticing the increase in damage with that that item I just rolled. It's pretty significant, actually. I think I've actually got another... Oh, yeah, I've got a better Loyalties Mantle to roll as well. In fact, I've actually got 3 better ones to try. I've got a 4 GA, but it's only got a 44 cooldown on it, so it means my ultimate cooldown will be a bit higher. Well, the amount of time will be higher. I've also got some 60s with 2 and 3 GA. I've got a 3 GA one, but unfortunately one of the GAs is... The 1 GA I don't have is damage reduction on it. But maybe I don't need it, to be honest. In which case, I'd get more damage from the all stats. So, yeah, we need to give them a go. Try rolling those at some point, maybe. Oops, what's happening here? There we go. Did you receive your costume? I did. I haven't tried it on yet. But I mean, it won't be too small. It'll be too big, probably. It's an XL. I could only get it in XL. So it's probably going to be like a tent on me, which will be hilarious. But it's okay. Pikachu's big and fluffy, right? Well, he's small and fluffy, but I'm a big person. So I'll just be a big fluffy Pikachu, right? We'll make it work. Safety pins are a wonderful thing if I need them. We'll figure this stuff out. Oh yes, I didn't finish about earlier as well. So there's all of the sweets I've got to do, and then the goal is to get to the super sour thing. So included with this, for this stream only, just to clarify this. So for the stream tomorrow, so the 24-hour stream only. For the first step, for the first 6 of flavors, for every single one of those that's completed, I will do. I think I set it to. I need to double check this, but I think I set it to 2 minutes of extra stream time, something like that. For the second stage, I set it to 5 minutes of extra stream time for each one that's completed, and for the third stage, I set it for 10 minutes of extra stream time for each one that's completed, I think. So I think if you did a whole set, it ends up adding on like an extra hour and a half or something. I did the math, and I was like, if someone comes in, and I mean, this would be a very, very good problem to have, and I don't expect it to happen, but if someone did come in and suddenly drop like a crazy number of gift subs or something, I could, if I set that too high, I could legitimately end up having to do 15 hours more streaming, which on top of a 24-hour stream would be pretty ridiculous. So I've set it to that. I think I set it to those numbers in the end, so that it kind of keeps it somewhat sensible. And then on top of that, I think I've made it. So for the 5 gift sub ones, I'll do 5 burpees. For the 10, I'll do 10, and for the 15, I'll do 15 every time. So there's going to be like triple wins for every single one. You get to see me suffer in 3 different ways. What could possibly go wrong, right? That's why I made a spreadsheet to keep track of it all. Hey, Richly Buckets 34. How's it going, man? First time chatter. Hey, how's it going? Loving the energy. How's it going, man? A pillow or 2 should fill out the costume nicely. I know, right? You got the right thinking, Cletus' wife. Yeah. You should also add fast foods like KFC. I would be so fat. Jesus Christ. If I ate that much fast food for all those beans, I'd be... God, no. I'm okay. Sweets will do. Yeah, welcome in, Richly. Oh, so good. Just got back from doing my rounds. Hey, nice. Is it time to game? The best kind of time. Anyway, it should be a fun stream. I mean, look, at the end of the day, if I don't get any subs, it's fine. We'll still have fun. We'll still have a great time. There's still going to be loads of stuff that you guys can have fun with. I'm not insisting on anyone doing anything. I never do. But I'm trying to set up a themed stream that's got all of these different things in it that should be funny or fun or entertaining at least. If things happen. I've just got to try and set up some UI stuff in the stream tomorrow. Hopefully I've got enough time and energy to do it. But yeah, I've got some surprises as well. Stuff I'm not going to reveal right now. Spent far too much money on everything as well. It's so easy to get carried away. Like, oh, ideas! And you sit there on Amazon and go, buy, 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 buy. And then I looked, so I was like, oh, whoops, never mind. But most of it I can sort of use... Well, some of it I can just reuse at future time, so it's not the end of the world. I mean, honestly, when it comes to Halloween now, I've got so many costumes I can choose from. It's great. By the time I get to next year, I'm going to have another half wardrobe full. It's going to be fantastic. But once this one's over, I'm going to pretty much start the next one immediately, because I'm probably going to do a Christmas stream, either on Christmas night or Boxing Day. I don't know. We'll see. Because typically on Christmas Day, I go and spend it with my family, but then I'll be back home in the evening. So we may well end up doing a Christmas Day stream eventually. We'll see how it goes. It'll either be that or Boxing Day. I don't know which day yet. You know, it'll be after all the festivities and such. My parents, I'm going to my parents, they live 3 roads away from me, so it's really, really close. But yeah, we'll just do a Christmas themed one. Why not? Should be good fun. Hey, Odin, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Yeah, how's it going, Odin? Hope you're well, dude. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm keen to try a 1-3-3 pit at some point on this. I might do that in that stream tomorrow. This is definitely doing more damage. I am absolutely annihilating this stuff. I mean, I was doing it pretty quick before, but it feels visibly quicker. Like, it does. It feels just better. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this map segment. Oh, thank God this is going to do it. I was hoping I wouldn't have to run all the way back to the start again. That would have sucked. Yeah. How you doing? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. We're chilling. You'll want to do exclamation mark join. That won't have entered you into the queue, I don't think. Right, thanks, guys. I think that was number 2, right? Yeah, yeah. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Maybe we get some good drops tonight as well. I might actually try and sell those boots, you know. Let's do it. I am only going to accept ridiculous levels of GGFU money for these, because these are going to be a one-of-a-kind almost. I can't imagine there will be too many boots that have gone up with the triple defense GAs on them. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Oh, it's Heisenberg TV. Dude, how's it going? How's your stream, man? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Immortalized, part of the Mainstat team. Game dev by day, streamer by night. We never sleep. Always having a good time. Awesome Attorney's here as well. How's it going, Awesome Attorney? Welcome in, Morris K24. How's it going, man? Guys, everyone in my stream, if you've not checked out Heisenberg TV, I mean, I say this about, I'll support anyone in the community that's an awesome streamer, no matter how big or small you are. But this guy, I only met him recently through another raid, because I can't remember whose channel I was in, but his vibe is super cool. I've been in his channel almost every day since, whether lurking or just chilling in there where I can. So yeah, guys, anyone that's in my channel, if you've not checked out Heisenberg, oh, you've already got the shout out there. Nice, cheers. Please click on this guy's name, go give him a follow, check him out. He's an absolute legend. Honestly, his stream is super good vibes. He does a lot of community-based stuff. Yeah, great music as well. Like, always great music, which I love because I'm a massive music person. Welcome in, £1,000. How's it going, man? DFI Raven, Joe Ritchie 89. How's it going, guys? Yeah. So we're just doing some pits, guys. If anyone wants to get involved, just type in exclamation mark join. We've got a bot running. We'll get you in. I was just going to stick this pair of juicy boots up on the trade and sit. I'm only going to accept FU money for these because these are pretty insane. Renegade Nutter, how's it going, man? Appreciate the kind words. No, dudes, honestly, like I say, I'll support anyone in the community. This community of ours in D4 is amazing, to be honest. But yeah, I'll support anyone, but I genuinely mean that. Lewis Grisson, thanks so much for the follow, man. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm losing track of all the follows here. I need to get my other window up. Dear, oh dear. What we got here? What we got? Renegade Nutter, Turtle Hop T. Is that right? Turtle Hop TV, £1,000. Loose Grisson. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for following. Appreciate you being here. Heisenberg TV, giving out the community gift sub. Dudes, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for the support there, man. I appreciate you. Skinny Flacco, if you're in here, give Heisenberg TV a big old cuddle. He's just giving you a gift sub. What a guy. Damn, nice kicks. Yeah, man, we try. Skinny Flacco getting hooked up. Yeah, man, getting hooked up. How was the rest of your stream, though? How was the rest of your stream? Did you get to... You said you were going to try and do another level, depending on the Citadel situation and stuff. How did that go, dude? I'm doing my Citadel runs tomorrow. I think you've crossed paths with Macon, though. I tend to do the Citadel runs with him on his stream. I go and jump in with him tomorrow on his stream and do it with him. Ciao, Rose. How's it going? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I think a number of you might already follow Heisenberg, but honestly, if you're not, please go check him out. He's such a great guy. I love his stream. It's such a good vibe. I can't believe I haven't seen your stream before, Heisenberg, honestly. I love to be a viewer. I love to go and be quietly a viewer. And interact with streams as a viewer. So yeah, I'm surprised, especially since you say you do D2R content as well. Now, I've not played D2R in a while, but I have done a lot of D2. Yeah, I'm very surprised I've not crossed paths with you before, but I'm glad I have. Let's get his window open. And Joe Ritchie, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I super appreciate that raid, dude. Thanks, dude. Means the world. There are so many amazing creators. I totally agree with this, yeah. Right, let's get this pair of boots up on the store. Let's see how many trash offers we get for this pair of boots. It's going to be pretty funny. Like, I'm basically looking for FU money because it's a ridiculous pair of boots. It's got GA Max Life, GA Armor, and GA All Res on it. There can't be too many out there that have been like that. I've been holding on to them for a while. I'm doing a every now and then, Heisenberg, I do a community stream where the community sort of works towards a goal, and then when they finish it, they get to vote on what I dress up as, and the stream is a 24-hour plus stream, and it becomes a themed stream. So this time, the first one, they voted for me to dress as a maid. So guess what? This numbnuts over here dressed up as for 24 hours and pulled a 4GA Shaco at the end of that stream in season 4. So that was a good moment. The second one, because it was the end of the season of bricks going into the next season, guess what? Then they voted for me to dress as a brick. So this numbnut dressed as a brick wall. So that was good fun. This time they voted for me to dress as Pikachu for whatever reason. So we're doing a Pokemon themed Diablo stream, and it's gonna have a catch 'em all style game involved, and I normally have specific options for that stream only to make me do things which you'll only get a chance to do in that stream. Like last time I had make me do loads of press ups, sit ups, stand ups, squats, and all these stupid things, and I ate for days afterwards. So it should be good funny. It should be pretty funny. Are you gonna lurk? Thanks, Heisberg. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Juggernaut D's in the house. Why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? Because it got stuck in a crack. Hey! Could always trust you to give me a Google. Dude, nice. I was in your stream. Yeah. Gaming Hellfire was in your stream, Heisberg. Nice. So anyway, yeah, if anyone's interested in watching some streamer make an absolute knob of himself on stream as Pikachu, that will be me tomorrow for 24 hours, and it might go for longer because they can extend the time depending on how the catch 'em all style game thing goes. Durbin, how's it going? You picked Nurse. Well, mate, Nurse will probably come up eventually. Marshy, how's it going, man? How's it going? Right, those boots are up on the thing. We'll see if we get any hits eventually. Let's keep these pit runs going. All right, who we got? Let's grab. Can I grab Omni Black Demon, Gorshi, and Zoe Blackfireheart, please? So we're doing 2 runs per rota, guys. I'm just smashing some 101s, but if we've got a good team, we can do higher. I don't mind. We're just doing some XP farming, to be honest. So I'm very nearly at 276. I'm a little bit behind the likes of the legend himself, Heisenberg. I think he was like 289 or something when I saw. Very impressive. I've been doing a lot of other stuff. I do a lot of build creation, so I'm part of the Mobalytics build team. So I end up playing around with builds a lot. Rather than I haven't really focused the last couple of weeks as much on leveling as I could have done. So I'm trying to do a bit of that now. Before the mid-season patch drops, and then hopefully we get some love so the other characters will be a bit more fun, ? And then we'll see how that goes. Because one of my Sork builds from last season, I do a lot of off-meta builds. I did the Poison Bolt Sork last season, and that was really good. Last season was a pretty good build, but they've kind of nerfed the Andariels to a point where it still kind of works, but not as good. So I'm kind of hoping that they revert that, to be honest, and we'll see. Yeah, Juggernaut D, we're good, man. How are you? It's good to see you, as always. Can we get a shout-out for Juggernaut D here? Absolute legend himself. Tin Spanky, how's it going? How's it going? Right, who we got? We've got Gorsh, we got Zoe, Omni Black Demon. Are you coming to join, dudes? Thanks for the shout-out, guys. Appreciate you. You got the wrong one, Gorsh, but it's okay. We can shout them all out. Juggernaut D. It's all good. Yeah, guys, Juggernaut D, awesome D4 streamer. Streams some other games as well, I believe. I think one of my funniest clips I saw of you was when you were doing I think it was some sort of horror game. That made me laugh. Your reaction was hilarious. Piss off, Jaguar. God, Death Dealer Alex is on one tonight. But yeah, check out Juggernaut D, guys. He's such a legend. Yeah, Tin Spanky, I'm good, I'm good. Juggler's like, I don't stream, but I'll take the shout out. Thank you very much. Right, Omni Black Demon, last chance, call out. Are you going to come join, dude? Otherwise, I'm going to have to move on to the next person. Please let me know. You doing pit runs? Yes, Richley. If you want to come join, dude, type in ! join. I'll get you in as soon as possible. You're more than welcome to join. It doesn't matter what level you're at. I'm set to Penitent. You can join me with brand new characters, whatever you want. Awesome Attorney, did you ever eat all those beans? I got distracted with work. We won't talk about those beans, Awesome Attorney. I've still got a few left to do. I did do quite a few of them, though, to the point that my mouth was extremely confused. So Awesome, I was saying, I've got a Catch 'em All style subathon in my stream tomorrow, and it includes 6 more flavours that are even worse than the ones I've got, and 6 super hot gummies, chocolates and jelly beans. And if all 18 are achieved in a set, I've got some of the world's most sour sweets in the world. I can't say definitively they are the most sour, because I couldn't find anywhere that definitively said that, but they are apparently some of the most sour sweets in the world that I could get hold of. And apparently if you do more than 3 of these things in one sitting, your tongue will basically bleed because it's got so much acidity to it. So yeah, so we've got that for the long ass stream over the weekend, so that'll be good fun. I might have to do some of your beans, I suppose, right? I suppose I'll do some of your beans. What we got? We'll do 5. I'll do 5 of a single flavour. Give me a number between 1 and 6, Awesome Attorney, and I'll do 5 of them. Not number 4, though, because I don't have any number 4s in here. Let's make up for them then. I'll do 5 for you now. Give me a number between 1 and 6, except number 4, because I've got number 4s in another box, but it's in the kitchen. Can't bother to go get them. Thor Who 27, thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate you being here. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Number 3, good choice. Bubble gum or blue cheese. My mouth is going to taste like arsehole. Oh, great. Right, okay, so I'm going to take the Omni Black Demon. It isn't here right now, so we're just going to pick someone else out for the time being. Yeah, thanks for the shout out. Awesome Attorney, another D4 streamer, massive supporter of the community. I can't even emphasize the support this guy gives to the community. Absolute legends. Only recently met him, but yeah, definitely look up to him in... I like his outlook in life. I look up to him in terms of in businessing and all of that stuff as well. Yeah, what a guy he is. So check him out, guys. Give him a follow whenever he does get a chance to go live with his very busy schedule, I'm sure. Right, let's grab... Rockin' River, are you here, dude? Do you want to come join? A Chad for sure, yeah, man. Right, here you go. Just so you don't think I'm cheating here, there are 5 blue beans here. 5 big old blue pills. What could possibly go wrong, guys? I might be up for the rest of the night with a massive hard-up. No, actually, no. Didn't say that, no. Anyway, these are either bubble gum or blue cheese. Take the red pill, not the blue one. Yeah, exactly, Marshy. Yeah, jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean. All right, here we go. These are actually, I'm going to make sure I've got more fluids, because if I get 5 blue cheeses, my mouth is going to taste like I've just got my tongue and just licked out someone's arsehole. So, he is swapping them. I'm actually not. I'm pouring myself some Pepsi because that's all I've got to hand. Right, here we go. Cheetah! Priapism incoming. Yeah, right. I'll just do it again. There you go. Clarification. There are 5 big old blue pills here. Here we go. There you go. Right, in they go. Definitely got at least 1 blue cheese. Oh, man. Oh, I got a lot of blue cheese. Oh, it's not good. Oh, I've got a lot of blue cheese. Oh, no. Oh, I don't even know if I got any bubble gums. No, not yummy. I'm trying to swallow them. I'm trying to swallow them, but there's so much in my mouth right now. Blue cheese. Perfect song for this, I know, right? Alright, I'm just going to try and swallow this. Could be worse. Could be knob cheese. What are you trying to say, Marshy? Oh my god, my mouth tastes bad. Right, I'm going to drink here. I suppose, to be honest, Marshy, we are all about positivity in here, so always think of the bright side of life. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Right? Grundle butter. From under cheese. Oh, I need more of that. That is so bad. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, the thing about those beans as well is they've all got like a real kick of sour, like kick to them as well. Makes your eyes water, makes you like squint. Right, let's do some pits. Oh man, my mouth tastes so bad right now. Jesus Christ almighty. Live at Brian indeed, yeah. You need anything that's close to crit damage and dex and max life. What item are you looking for that on? Oh man, my mouth does not taste good right now. This is not good. Thank you very much, though, Awesome. I mean, honestly, that was mental the other day. But yes, I still have plenty to do, I'm sure. I think I did 20 in 15 minutes or something the other day. I did like 5 chilies, 5 wasabis, 5 garbage, and 5 rotten fish? Something like this? I can't remember. But anyone that is interested and hasn't been in the stream before, I am playing my own build here. It is... I mean, it's not too dissimilar to some of the other orange builds, but it is my own one. It's my Rake build. I've done a Pit 132, but I actually got given a pair of pants the other day with GA basic skills and max life, and I've rolled perfect triple masterwork resolve on it, and I only had a double before. That extra 4 stacks will probably push me to 133, 134, I think. The damage is quite significantly higher. I can feel it already. So I'm going to try that tomorrow, maybe. Yeah. But it's pretty fun. I mean, it's probably not better than Crushing Hands, but it's, you know, or maybe even Stinger. But it's certainly not a build you see as often. And it does use one different item. I use the Loyalty's Mantle on this. I do not use the Harmony. I do not use the Shaco. I do not use any of the other helms. I use the Loyalty's Mantle on this. It works particularly well for this build. Because Jaguar, the Jaguar primary, doubling up the damage on it. It's actually surprising how good it is, yeah. And I can get away with not using Prodigy's Tempo for pit pushing. It's actually better to use Adaptive Stances because you get the 30% attack speed on Rake, and you get the extra 50% dex as well. That's quite a significant damage boost. And because you've got so much cooldown reduction, you only need cooldown reduction for the ultimate. So because I've got 60% on the Loyalty's Mantle, my ultimate cooldown's 14. It's 10.13 seconds when I've got everything going. It's really, really low. Oh, that might be because I've got a shrine on. Oh yeah, no, that's because I've got a shrine on. I think it's like 13 and a half or 14 seconds without the shrine on. And I've got 3 different... Without Prodigy's Tempo, I've got 2 other methods of cooldown reduction baked into the build as well. So you can sort of get away without it. For pit pushing, I use Prodigy's Tempo for farming because it just means I can use my ultimate for move. I can use my ultimate like permanently, pretty much. It's pretty fun. I like to play different things, you know. The Quill Volley build and Crushing Hands builds and Stinger builds and all these others, they're all awesome builds. Hats off to the creators. The new Toxic Skin build looks cool as well. It's quite a smart build. It uses a lot of the same broken interactions, but it is. It does have some very smart build creating in it. So yeah, hats off to the creator for that as well. Not sure who the actual final creator of it was. I know it came from China though, apparently. I just hit 276 chat. Whoa, hey! 276 Paragon, bitches. Nice. Let's give everyone some points here to gamble their lives away with in channel. Since it takes so long to level, I'll give you all 1,000,000 points. Why not? There you go. For all you gambling addicts out there. We'll start a heist. Yeah. Yay! There we go. I'm going to start a heist. I'm going to put all my millions straight into it. There we go. Join the heist. Exclamation mark heist. Lord Carnage is just like... Gorse is just like, all in! Yeah, Black Wizard Spiritborn builds. Yeah. Nice, man. What have you been playing this season, 1,000 Pounder? I've seen you around in a couple other channels and stuff. Yeah, so I like to go in other people's channels and be a viewer, you know? I like to support other people and just see what other people's vibes are like. And yeah, I like to be a viewer. I enjoy it. It's good times. You mained Rogue for 200 plus hours. Okay, nice. It's the only class I've actually not played much, but they keep trying to get me to do it. So it might happen this season. We'll see. I keep saying might. It might do. Sniper 1. How's it going, dude? Tegan. How's it going, man? Oventar. How's it going? It's good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Lagster. Yeah, Chinese. Nice, man. How's it going, dude? Tortifu. How's it going, man? Switched to Spiritborn about 2 weeks. Okay. Yeah, I think everyone kind of switched to try out Spiritborn. Most people did, right? Sort of seems a bit rude not to do it, doesn't it, when it's the main selling point of the expansion and all that. Let's just checking all this. Yeah, there's nothing important on them. We got a hit on those boots, boys and girls. I bet it's going to be a trash offer, though. It needs to sell for more than the ones I sold yesterday, and they went for 40 billion, so I'm not interested otherwise. $100 stacks still sitting at the top there with 14 million points, you know. Probably because he's just not been gambling, so he's just been sitting there accruing points while everyone else just gambles them all away. £1,000. A Dance Rogue is real good for all content except 90 plus bits, then it gets grindy, but Spiritborn's is nutty. So let's see what happens in the mid-season patch. I'm not expecting anything wild to happen. Like, I'm not expecting them to come in and be like, hey guys, so we've made all the classes good now. But what I think they'll do, yes, what you need to do, what everyone needs to do is just go, Spiritborn doesn't exist. That's its own game. That's its own game. That's what people need to do. And then you treat all the other classes like they're in their own game, right? You do that and don't compare to Spiritborn. Then you can really truly say, okay, this is good and this is bad, comparatively. But I think also there are a number of things they really need to do to the other 5 classes, which they cannot do till Season 7, I don't think. Like, fundamentally rework the trees a little bit. For example, I was saying this the other day, Spiritborn is actually a very, very well designed class. It's got some very broken things in it right now, but if they weren't broken, it's a very well designed class compared to the others. One of the reasons for that being passive nodes. You've got a lot of passive nodes in there where taking 1 point gives you an extra bonus. Only 1 point. After that, you just get the, you know, the original intended effects of the passive increasingly per point. So you don't really have that on the other classes. So that's something they could incorporate into the other classes. So you've got a reason to take 1 point in passive nodes to get an extra bonus. Another thing they've done on Spiritborn, which they haven't done on other classes, a lot of the active skills, for example, Toxic Skin's one of them. So let's go to Ravager. Ravager's one of them. You get a passive ability. 1 point gets you the basic passive ability, but if you go all in with 5 points, you'll get a doubled up one. You'll get a better one. So that's something they could incorporate into other classes as well, giving you a reason to put at least 1 point in skills, but also you're like, I really, really, really want this passive as much as possible. So you go all in on that skill. Same with Armored Hide. Same with, there's a few of these skills, right? Counteract, there's a few of them. So they could do that. The other thing as well, which honestly they started to do in this class, but I think they need to do more of in this game, is the ability to swap abilities between what they are. So like Touch of Death, converting it to core, then having a weapon that converts that into a basic skill as well. Really, for Sorks, you want to be able to go, I want to turn my frost skill into a fire skill. I want to turn my fire skill into a lightning skill. Wouldn't it be freaking cool if you had Hydras that were viable, but you could turn them into lightning Hydras or frost Hydras, and you could play them in those different ways? How cool would that be? Imagine that across the entire Sork arsenal, being able to convert the elements of things. If you had, you know what I mean? If we had all that sort of stuff, you'd create some awesome variety in builds, but you'd also create just loads more stuff to play around with. Yeah, Tin Spanky, exclamation mark, leave. Sorry you've got to leave the queue, dude. So yeah, I think those are things that they can do. Those won't happen this season. There's too much working to do there, I think. What they're more likely to do is try and fundamentally just boosts things that aren't as good. So we'll see what they do. They'll probably give some love to the other characters, but it won't. It'll probably get a bit of power. It might make them a little bit more viable. But I think we're going to have to wait till Season 7. Season 7 is where Spiritborn will get fixed. And then the other classes will probably... I reckon Season 7, if I was them, I would have a theme. I'd keep the opals. I'd have a season line with your rewards. And then I would just focus on getting the other 5 classes in a much better state and balanced as best as you can across the board. There will still be broken things. People will always find broken things. But try and balance the game, all the classes, a bit better. Test them, make sure they can do the high-end content when they're really good, make sure loads of builds work. That would be much, much better for the health of the game. Season of balance, if you want to call it that. I think that's personally what I would do. You know, and maybe add in, the armory. They already mentioned this. Give us the armory and some inventory management. Like, a quick win. Make boss materials stackable to 999. Make these stackable to 999. Make everything stackable to 999. Or at least 99, at least. You know, do all of that. That'll be wonderful. Laduga, work another hour or two, but we'll tune in when able. Laduga, thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. I hope work isn't too bad for you. Just catching up on chat here. Where's Cook? How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. So that's kind of where my thinking is with that. But yeah, I think that would be awesome. I love creating builds and tampering with things. Honestly, it'd be so cool if we could do that with the elements and stuff. Oh, hello. Oh, damn. That's a nice pair of gloves. Not a bad pair of gloves. Oh, damn. Dex armor resistance helm. That'll be worth a fortune. You know that, right? All right, cool. Well, if anyone needs any of these things, let me know. This is a banger of a track. Oh, Omni went all in and lost. Wab, wab, wab. Alright, nice. Let's go and dump these in the box over here somewhere. For now. Should have just about enough room. And I'll have a little cheeky look at these. I need to check my trade quickly. Oh, I've got a pair of boots down here. Oops, what's on those? Oh, GA Max Life. Oh, I do have a pair of GA Max Life boots. Who wanted those? They were down there for some reason. Whoever wanted a GA pair of Max Life boots, I do actually have a pair. I think it was Omni, right? Can I have those 3 GA gloves? I suppose so. Yeah, why not? Only if you're going to use them, though. Thanks very much, Dev Dealer. Yeah, sorry, absolutely, no worries, no worries. All right, let's check, let's see what offers I got on these boots here. 20 billion, not bad. It's a bit low, to be honest. 3 billion, that's a bit low. Yeah, I mean, those... Yeah, the thing is, Omni, those pair of gloves, they're going to be worth an absolute fortune, probably. But I can give you I'll give you the boots. If you want to come join, I've got a pair of Max Life GA boots here that you were after. I do actually have a pair. They were hidden down here. I didn't see them. So I've got those. I'll probably try and sell those gloves and see if I can get a good offer for them, because those are actually going to sell for a lot of money, I think. Because I'm going to do a whole load of gold giveaways tomorrow. I've not really done much gold giveaways this season like I normally do, but I will do throughout the long stream tomorrow for sure. Right, here we go. Let's see if we can get a good offer for these first. Yeah, someone offered me 20 bill for those boots, but it's just not high enough. I'm not interested at that value. Only 10 more minutes to go, James. Only 10 more. Yeah, if I get a pair of GA Rake gloves, I'll let you know, Omni. There's a few people looking for them. You've been AFK, what have you been missing, Gypsy? Just been blasting. Got a few items. Let's get the next team in here. Let's keep this party going. Sorry, the guys that were in the team before, you can join again now. Davey, Solus, Oventar, do you want to come join? Le Monarch over on YouTube. The minimum is to give us more inventory space, hopefully in this mid-season patch, but what would be bargain for? I just hope they make it so boss materials can be stacked higher. That's all I need. That will sort my inventory problems out enough for this season. Because that'll give me 2 pages, probably. And then they can do some stuff further on, you know, if they want to. But that would be a bare minimum for me right now. I mean, ideally, just make it 999, but at least double it. At least. Watch them nerf Quill Volley. Oh, it's not really... They don't really need to nerf Quill Volley. It's the broken interactions, isn't it, really? Omni, yeah, I mean, Omni, I was calling you earlier and you weren't here, so I had to remove the queue. So you're in the queue, you're just not next. I'll get you... When I get you in, I'll get you this item. Cool. All right. Well, we're all here. Let's do it. Right, what am I getting? How much are you taking? Not even sure. One sec, guys. Not even sure, but these are pretty much one of a kind, I'd say. Yeah, I did try calling you quite a few times on me. This is the thing. I can only hang around for so long. It's not really fair on everyone else if I sit there for half an hour trying to call someone. And when I don't even know if you're going to be coming back, I have no idea, do I? So like I say, you're in the queue. It won't take me too long to get to you, but you'll just have to wait till I get to you again. And it's like 3 or 4 rotors maybe. And then I can get you those pair of boots then. I treat everyone the same. I'm not treating anyone differently. That's all I can do. Oops, got stuck there for some reason. Just undershot that. Anyway, so who said? Someone said about nerfing Quill Volley. The thing is, what they really need to do is they need to fix the things that are broken in general, which Quill Volley isn't. Quill Volley doesn't require an aspect, but neither does this actually. So this is just as broken in a way, although maybe Quill Volley's got a slightly easier hitbox to hit with. But once you get used to this build, it has just the same sort of level of damage output. I could use the Fellsayers on this and it would work. You know. It's more the broken interaction. Viscous Shield is the biggest offender, but that won't get fixed till Season 7. If they fixed that right now, everyone's Spiritborn build would suddenly take a 50 or 60 or more multiplied damage reduction. You would take 1 trillion damage, reduce that to 1 billion, and then reduce that by 5 or 6. You'd be in the million, you'd be in the hundreds of millions straight away. Just that change. That would do every single person, including your top end number ones. They would no longer be able to do 150 pits, ever. It would pretty much make it impossible. Even with Fellsayers, probably. Oh, I don't know, actually. Maybe with the Fellsayers, maybe you could still complete a 150, just. But that's how much of a damage reduction that would be. And then on top of that, you've got Interdiction and Redirected Force. That's pretty much entirely how that new Toxic Skin build's working. Once that gets fixed, that build will no longer do anywhere near as much damage. Yeah, and then there's other bits and bobs as well. There's so many broken interactions going on. It's actually quite funny. Hey Dinks, how's it going? Welcome in, man. How much vigor do I have? I'm running 268 right now, and I have 1 crit on my Rod of Kepaleka because I haven't got the triple in here yet. I should probably try and get the triple in here if I can. Then I think my damage output will go up over the max resource, because I would get the double hit more often. But hard to say without trying. I probably do have enough materials to try doing that at some point, but we'll see. Not going to do it right now. Oh, I've got my ring ovals to spend. Lovely. Oh, nearly good morning. Yeah, it's 2 minutes till morning for me. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, it's well boss in 1 minute 44. Well, hey. Off we go. Let's go do the world boss quickly, guys. Why not? Oh, we're impenitent. There's no point. We have to swap difficulty. Maybe we swap difficulty and go do it. We've got enough time. Let's quickly swap difficulty and go do it. I've actually remembered this time. Let me just go in here. We need to swap the difficulty. I can't. Everyone needs to come town. I can't swap the difficulty unless you do, and there's no point doing it unless we can swap the difficulty. There we go. Swaps to T4 here, and then we'll... Oh, okay, you dropped. Yeah, fair. Okay, let's just quickly run over there then. Might actually be easier just to run it. Midnight for you too. Hey, nice. You're in GMT as well. Can't remember if that was 1 run or 2 runs for that team there. I'll put it down as 1. You have to let me know, guys. I'm trying my best to keep on top of that. Was 1, yeah, I thought so. That's what I've got it down as. Ooh, oh, wow. You see that? That was some weird interaction going on there. Yeah, Davey, yeah. Nice. Yeah, we'll do the world boss quick while we're here. May as well. Get us those whispers and all the other goodies he gives us. Oh, look at this. Just in time. Well, hey, there's like no one here. Oh, hey, I can do some meaningful... Oh, no, I was going to say, I can do some meaningful damage, and then everyone else started turning up. I have actually legitimately, this season, had 1 world boss where I ran in, and I was the only person in there, and I had to solo him, which was quite funny. Hey, it's James's official birthday. Guys, can we get some hypes in the channel for James here? It's his birthday. It's just turned his birthday right this second. I already sang happy birthday to him. He only gets 1 from that, from me. But we'll give him, I'll give you some hypes in a minute, dudes. Let's get some hypes, emotes, some love in chat for his birthday. Happy birthday, dudes. 21 again, eh? Little happy birthday dance for you instead, James, apparently. I was going to sit here and hopefully not die. Happy birthday, dudes. That was a perfectly timed stagger. It's like they knew. I would start dancing to that, but my mum is asleep. Dance doesn't have to make sound. Dances can be quiet. Oh, I still need to spend my murmuring ovals. I always forget to do this. Over there. That malignant heart was easy. Alright, cool. Is that all of them? Yeah, right. Back to Seragar we go. Lovely. Hey, bloody one. How's it going, dude? I'm wondering which friend or family will call or text me first. What's your best rod? Well, what's my best rod, Omni? What a question. Yeah, okay, now you've got the specifics in. I was going to say, what are you asking? We need to go to Penitent, do we? Oh, yeah. Let's swap back to Penitent here. I mean, my best rod of Kennerton is the one I'm wearing, right? It's not quite perfect. It's pretty close. Yeah, my third rod. Giggity. Wink, wink. All right, let's get these guys back in. Just got a message for these. Can I see your second or third? Well, now you're getting frisky, Omni. Why am I in Penitent Gypsy? Because that means people can join me on new characters before they're level 60. It's a bit of a cheat right now. We can level people up very quickly. They can't do pits because they're not level 60, but if they join someone else who's not in Torment, who's in Penitent or below, they can open Torment 4 or above stuff at the pit and then level people super fast. But they can only join the party if we're in Penitent or below. What's your goal Paragon-wise for 24 hours? I haven't set myself a Paragon goal for that. That's not really the aim. My aim for that 24-hour plus stream is to have fun. And we'll see what we do. We're definitely going to do some boss runs, so we won't do any leveling during that time, really. So we'll see. Maybe I'll get 1 or 2 levels in that stream. We shall see. Oh, I'm going to go do my Murmuring Obols here. So we've got Solus, we've got Davey. Who are we missing here? We are missing Oventar. Do you want to come and join back, dude? We've got 1 more of these to do. I just want some gloves here. No, what are these? Single J, Frostburns, okay. Nothing good there. Yeah, I mean, I figure I'll get to 300 Paragon eventually. I'm not in a massive rush for it. It gives me something to strive for while I'm playing. I just like to do a bunch of different things. Keeps me entertained. Just grinding the same thing over and over isn't necessarily my idea of fun. Oventar, you here, dude? Do you want to come and join back? See if he's online. No, he's offline. Maybe he's not. In which case, we'll just... If he doesn't get back to us, guys, we'll just do it as a 3, and then I'll get the next team in afterwards to keep things simple. Yeah, I don't think he's here. Let's just crack on. Well, the reason I'm doing gloves is because there's loads of you lot that want GA Rake gloves. So I'm just figuring I might get lucky, right? I'm not looking for anything in particular. So that's the reason I'm doing gloves there. You're right, it's not the best option normally. It can only roll offensive aspects as well. So that's the other thing I could potentially get from it. I still need a better Moonrise aspects. I've only got a top-end non-ancestral one. So that's another 20x multiplicative damage I could gain if I could get a perfect Moonrise, which would probably push me another pit, honestly. That's quite a lot of extra damage. It's a 25% boost on one of my multipliers, so it's pretty significant. We got here. The one thing I would like on this build, but I've struggled to work out how we could make it happen while still keeping 100% barrier generation, is to get the vortex size on. But I'm not sure. Without a roll in, you'd probably need at least 1 masterwork roll into it. You'd need to get perfect barrier rolls on your other 2 items and then get at least 1 masterwork into barrier gen to still get to your 123% barrier generation. I think it's the only way. You could then take off one of your barrier generation tempers and put vortex size in instead. That's the only way, I think. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't quite got to that point yet. That would be nice because that would make farming a bit quicker because I could pull things in from way further away. It's the one thing I'm lacking compared to some of the other builds, I guess. Hey, Miss Kizzy's in the house. How's it going, Miss Kizzy? Yeah, we're good, we're good. How are you? Another fellow D4 streamer. How's your day been? Lovely? Oh, I suppose it's morning for you, isn't it? Or early afternoon? Can't remember how many hours ahead you are. It's probably morning for you, isn't it? $10 AM, yeah. 10 hours ahead. What we're running today, just doing some pits right now, doing some leveling. Yeah. Something a nice chill stream. Doing my long ass 24-hour plus Pikachu Pokemon themed stream tomorrow night, all the way through Saturday, potentially into the early hours of Sunday. We'll see how that goes. So that's going to be fun. James, my best rod is a 4GA with 2 out of 3%. Yeah, James, that's not too bad. You'd be better off having a 2GA with 3%, honestly. 2GA in double hit and max resource, and then yeah, the 3% would make a way bigger difference of damage. Yeah, I mean, if I could get what I've got but with a 3x, that would give me another 50% multiplicative damage. That's probably another pit level. I reckon this build will go to 135. Get that maxed, get the better interdiction here, get all of the tempers completely maxed out. Yeah, I reckon I could get this build to 135 without using Felsayers, to be honest. I think it's doable. Did I get called? Not yet, Zep. No. I will get you in shortly, actually. You've been in a queue for quite some time. Yeah, I'm just looking now. On that note, next team. Can I please grab Lagster, Aussie, and Zep? Because you've all been in a queue for like an hour, one way or another. And then we'll work down from the top again. And just a heads up for next people. The next people will be Odin, Big Ass, Tingray, and Woodar for the next team. Not this one coming, but the one after. Just a heads up so you can get ready. So it shouldn't be too long till we get there. But with this team, can I get Lagster, Aussie, Cletus Gaming, and Zep, please? Because you've all been in queue for ages. Omni, no, you haven't had a pit run, but I called you before and we removed you from the queue because I called you like 15 whole times. I did call you a lot of times. I'll have to try and pop in if I can. Yes, Miss Kissy, you get to see me punished. I'm going to be getting punished, basically, as Pikachu. On the maid stream, you did miss out on the maid stream. That was a great stream. I enjoyed that. Hey, Jeros. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. My D4 is downloading a small patch. Patch notes say various stability improvements. Very nice. Okay. Very good. If Omni is still around, he can jump in ahead of me. Okay, big ass Singer, I'll do that. Yeah, okay, cool. There you go, Omni. It looks like if you hang around, Omni, make sure you're here. Big ass Stingray was going to be in the next team. He's giving up his spot so you can jump in. So we'll get you in the next run. Sorry you've had to leave West Cook. Def Dealer, I'm out. Got to go. Have to wake up for the engineers. Okay, no worries, man. Good luck with that. Hopefully the internet works out for you, dude. And I'll catch you soon. Absolutely, man. Cheers for jumping in. I appreciate you, dude. You need to level this person up, Zep. Yeah, that's what we're all doing. Okay, Kitty's joining up. Kitty's joining up. Kitty's joining up. Right, we've got Lagster. We've got Zep. Aussie, you coming to join? If I'm not here tomorrow, they messed up. Yeah, Def Dealer, no worries, man. You're going to have a fair number of hours to get it working to jump in. Don't worry. Just don't make me wait an hour. Oh, I suppose I can be nice to you, Kitty. The one, the only, the lovely Miss Kitty. I suppose I can get you in sooner than an hour. Couldn't possibly keep you waiting, could I? Oh, dear. All right, last call. Aussie, are you here? If not, I'm going to move on to the next person. Struck. Alright, it might be that Ozzy's actually AFK right now. Fine. It's alright, we can get him in later. If he wants to. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll grab you right now, Omni Black Demon, if you come and join. Let's do that now. I'll give you these boots as well. I've got them on me. I'm holding them right now. Love this song. Alright, what's your character name? Oh yeah, here we go. Let's give you these boots. Hopefully these will help you out a bit. Oh yeah, also guys, anyone in the chat, if you want to join up to the clan, I do have a clan. You're more than welcome to come and join. There's no, you don't need to be a sub or anything. I think we're currently up about 70, is it? Let's have a look. Where are we at? 85. Okay, so we have grown. We have got some spaces left though. I'll put it in the chat, and if anyone wants to join, hasn't got a clan, feel free to come and join. You're more than welcome. It's pretty active, especially during the active times of the season. You do do do. Okay, just need to make sure everyone accepts this so we can open it up. Right on entry. Wonderful. Smart, I'm trying to make sure you guys are safe. That is one of the possibly worst spawns of enemies I've seen. Right on the spawn point. Horrible. Right, let's get rid of these. Just make sure you guys are actually safe. There we go. Should be good now. I could probably go off and do my thing. Yeah, Zep, there's kind of no point coming following at level 43. You are just gonna die. But you don't get any loot here either. Yeah, please. There was kind of no point following, just to say. I don't know what killed you, but you don't get loot in here. Yeah, you're better off just waiting. There you go. There you go. I don't know if he was following you or not. But yeah, I was going to say, you're level 43. You're definitely not going to be able to hurt these guys. Yeah, how's it going, Critical? How's it going, man? Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. 1 second. Let me just get to these. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Bone damage on Necro this patch. Yeah, I mean, there is a machine gun but Necro build that does work quite well. That I've seen. I was actually, funnily enough, someone else I know in the streaming community is playing it, and I've seen that it has done a 115 pit, which for a non-Spiritborn build is actually quite good. So yeah, there is some bone builds that do okay for sure. Exceptional fart particle coming in with the sheep scream. Thanks for that, dudes. Working on a darkness, not bone, my bad. Oh, I see, okay. I mean, I don't know too much about darkness necros. I've never really played them. Hey, we got Wise for the house. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm alright, man. How are you doing? Another D4 streamer in the house. Getting blessed with all of these legends coming in tonight. How's your day been, dudes? Or how's your day going, I should say? I can't remember how many hours behind me you are. I suppose it's probably your evening time, isn't it now? Yeah, guys, I mean, I know a load of you in here already know who Wiseful is, to be honest. But if you haven't, you should go check this guy out. He does a whole load of community-based content. I was trying to think of the right word to say then, because you just do all sorts of things, don't you? You do pit runs and boss runs and 150s and, I don't know, all the community stuff. Gives away bunches of gold and... Yeah, more of just what we love to see in this community. So yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out this guy, you absolutely should. Thanks for the shout out. Although you haven't got the permissions to actually do a full shout out, so it's 1 second. Here we go. We'll get you a proper shout out here. Here we go. Yeah, COE, right? Oh, whoops! I died because I was too busy doing a shout. I thought I killed it. I have to admit. Whoops. I thought I killed that boss. So I was doing a shout out. What a fail. That's hilarious. I thought I killed it. Oh well. Never mind. Good job it's not hardcore, right? That would have been the most retarded hardcore death of all time. I genuinely thought I killed it. That's why I turned away from the screen. There we go. Yeah, guys, in future, please do not keep running in and dying. We only just completed that in enough time so you actually get your glyph levels because you kept dying so much. It's kind of pointless, you know. It's not for me. I don't need any glyph levels. These are the 5 glyphs for my build. The rest are just there. But I'm more thinking for you, not me. I started with Dancing Rogue. She's fun. Yeah. Dancing Rogue, I've heard, is a pretty good build, actually. There's quite a few people saying it's fun. Yeah, I don't know how well the Darkness builds are doing this season. Yeah. You getting ready for your trip tomorrow, Wiseful? Yeah, I saw your ping from Discord earlier, yeah. You're going back to see your family, aren't you, or something? Which sounds very exciting. Nothing more important than family, my dudes. Right, let's do a second one. Dark Wave. Yeah, I did hear there's a Dark Wave build, actually. Drink City Streamer, yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. Too long since you visited. Yeah. I feel you, man. I feel you. Yeah, it's, like I say, nothing more important than family. So yeah, I hope you have the best time, my dudes. Hope you have the best time. I'm sure the community has missed you this evening, but you'll be back. I'm sure you'll be back in full flow in no time. Hey, badass Eli's in the house. How's it going, man? I'm always like Arnold. There we go. Sometimes, so this is like the best map segment you can get if you want to complete a pit fast, but sometimes it can spawn very few elites and or very spread out. So it's kind of luck on where the elites are all situated. If they're all on top of each other, you can finish this map segment and then get to the boss super duper fast. No matter what build you're using. But it is quite a big map. So it's, yeah, it's a bit of luck involved, same as anything else, I suppose. There's the elite, so I see there's another bunch here. I don't think there's going to be enough to get us to the boss on this one. What we got? Any elites down here? Yes, what there might be. Insta-deleted them. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Maybe there will be. Pretty good. Trying out this new season of Diablo 3. Oh, there's a new season of D3 going on, is there? Nice. Well, you say it's probably a re-roll of a previous season, right? Which one is it this time? What's the seasonal stuff they've rotated in? I mean, I played 20 odd seasons of D3, I reckon, over the years. I didn't play every single one, but I have played a number. Guys, please try not to die too much. It's only going to cost you glyphs if you don't get the timer on time. Drink City Streamer, yes sir. 1 second. Let's get this portal done because it will stop them from dying. There we go. Cheers everyone, appreciate you. It's not us. Yeah, I know. But I say it's not costing me anything. It's just the... I mean, for starters, you lose one glyph thing. We lose one glyph roll if someone dies, but more importantly, if you don't finish it in time, you don't get any at all, do you? So, there you go. I'm gonna sit at the front and get carried like a princess. Yeah, I'll get you in on this run, Kitty. I'm being real patient, Richlu. Yeah, I'll get you in on this one, Richlu, because you've been hanging around a while as well. Actually, I'll tell you what, how long have you got, Miss Kitty? Can you wait one more rotation? Because I have actually got some people who've been sitting here for like near on 50 minutes. I want to get them in. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. If that's okay. If you've got time to wait. We're doing 2 runs per rotation, so it shouldn't be too long. Do glyph stones drop in pits at the end, or rarely? They do, yeah. I can wait. Okay, cool. That's good, because, yeah, some people here have been waiting a while. All right, cool. When you guys are ready, if you just want to drop, I'll get the next team in. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Next team. Can I please grab Odin, Woodar, Richlu, Buckets 34, please? And I'll make sure to get in DFI Raven next. Sorry, I did say I'd get Big Ass Tingray in. I'll get you in on the next run, Big Ass Tingray, with DFI Raven and Miss Kitty. Trying to juggle a few things here. Trying to make sure. Omni, can you drop when you're ready, please? So I can get this next team in. Got Odin. I think that's Woodar. Have you added me, Richlu? If you need my battle tag, it's here. No, it's okay, gaming. It's all right. We're okay. I'm just juggling because different people have different time schedules. I'm just doing guild work in TNL. Ah, I see. How are you enjoying Throne and Liberty? I don't, Omni, probably. I gave most of it away already. Yeah, Kezan, I'm good, dude. How are you, man? It's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you. Alright, who are we missing? We've got Odin. I think Saynaro's Woodar. Is it Richlu? Are you here, dude? Do you want to come join? I think it might. Is that you, or are we waiting on you? It's hard for me to tell. I think that's Woodar, but obviously names don't match up, so... I think it's the company more than the game itself, though. Fair enough, Miss Kissy, yeah. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, no, you're good, Woodar. Richlu, are you here, dude? Do you want to come join? Oh, there we go. Well, that's Raven. I'm going to tag him just in case. I was at door, was eating. Nice. What were you eating, Lagster? Crazy Chris is in the house. How's it going, Crazy Chris? How's it going, man? Critical, I'm off to sleep. Skip me from the queue. No worries, Critical. You're good, dude. Have a good sleep, man. I'll catch you soon. All right, last. Oh, Richlu. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I was going to say. I want to try and keep these things going because we've got people on schedules here. Try and get these rolling. Keep them rolling, yeah. Well, I just added you, dude, so hopefully you got that. Nice. Here. Just do it! Make your dreams come true! Homemade fries and grilled cheese. Nice. Making me hungry now. God damn it. Alright, sweet. I'm ready whenever you guys are, so you guys can just come over when you're ready. Yeah, FF7 fanfare as well, Real Cameron. Always FF7 fanfare in here. Faux show. We love us a bit of FF7 fanfare. T4 I can do. Yeah. Rich Lou, it's fine. We're going to open up a T4. We're just waiting for everyone to be over here, so we're all ready to go. You can open up a T4 in Penitent. It's no problem. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Wait. Whoa. Don't open it. Let me open it, please. You're opening the wrong thing. We're doing a 101. If you can't do 101s, that's fine. Just sit at the entrance. You'll get way more XP from it. Just don't go in and die if you can't do it. It's fine. That's okay, Ozzy. We'll get you in, we can. Cocker Spaniel, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you so much for follow. Appreciate you. How you doing? Welcome to the community, my friend. I say you'll get a lot more XP from this than a 65. A 65 will be worthless to anyone that's got a higher Paragon level. It just won't give you much XP at all. Had to cook and eat dinner. Nice. What do you make for dinner, dude? Hello, cat. How you doing? Meow, indeed. Chilling like a villain, kicking like chicken. Hey, I love the vibes, man. Nice. How's the D4 treating you? I'm presuming you're a D4 player. Steaks, sandwiches. God damn it, you guys are making me hungry. Talking about all this sexy food you're making. Hello, cat. How are you, mate? You're cold. You want a cuddle, don't you? You can have a cuddle later. It's too early for cuddles. Daddy's gaming. My black cat is such a soppy cat. I'm letting those people sweat on Diablo trade over those boots. Eventually someone will come in with an FU amount of money. It's going alright. My Spiritborn is Paragon, I think 50, kind of low, but it's going alright, man. Well, I mean, if you're in softcore and you're interested in leveling up a bit, type in !join, get yourself in the queue. I'll get you in as soon as possible. And yeah, this is Pit 101. This will level you up at a pretty decent speed. All for the community, my dudes. Yeah, nice to meet you, man. What build? Are you playing Spiritborn or did you play a different class? Hello, cat again. What are you after? You've got food, you've got water. You don't need anything. Yes, meow. I can hear you. Oh my god. My black cat's learned to do what small kids do when they don't get what they want, is make different kind of whinging sounds. He started to do that. Oh, sorry you've had to lead the queue towards through. Sorry, man. I'm not even joking. He's got like 10 different. He's got 10 different kinds of meows now, and 9 of them are like, "You're not cuddling me, human. I'm going to whinge at you and make you feel bad." My partner does the same thing with the sounds. Really? Oh dear. Need to get that whips and chains out. Get him trained a bit better. Not that I whip and chain my cats, to be fair. Probably shouldn't imply that, should I really? But there we go. Cat, please. What are you doing? Thanks for the clip, Ozzy. Yeah, it's wonderful. That was good. You're welcome. Drink City streamer, Richard. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. He's sitting in his bed now. All he wanted was a pat on the head. Stupid animal. I love him, but bloody hell. Needy little thing he is. He has his moments, that's for sure. Right, I'll just sit at the I'll sit at the obelisk whenever you guys are ready, and we can crack on with number 2. Yeah, 2, yeah. Whenever you guys are ready. Yeah, we do 2 because it means the queue means a source of sensible speed, but it also means if you get it back in the queue and you have to wait a while, at least you've had a couple of runs. Because I could just do 1 and we'll plough through the queue quicker, but then you only get 1 per turn, so you know it's kind of a trade-off, isn't it, I guess? That's a pretty good map segment again. So fingers crossed we can get all of the elites super fast. Get through this map pretty quickly. Need to reposition because that was kind of in the middle of them. I can't really hit them all if I'm right in the middle. Yeah, move down here. It's all good. It's only like 5 minutes. Yeah, just trying to get them to 46 for my necro. Yeah, makes sense. Nice. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They take it anywhere between 2 to 5 minutes. It depends on the map segment and how distracted I get by chat. I've got to be honest. Obviously, the people blasting them, they do just pay attention to the pit only, and they're not trying to do chat and stuff at the same time, so I'll try to keep it real. It takes a bit getting team in where it takes longer. Exactly, that's the thinking. Every time you have to swap team, that can take as long as the extra run would take, so a 10 hut. Blood farts in the middle. You can get that after I finish the... oh, I'll go. 10 hut. Right in the middle, because I'm a boss. That's the S. How's it going, blood farts? How's it going? Another D4 streamer, guys. Necro Queen. Oh, let's get comfortable again now. Right, any more elites? Hopefully. Yeah, some here. Lovely. Any more? Yes, over here. Wonderful. Still a way off from completing this, though, which is kind of unfortunate. That might push me a decent amount. What's up there? Oh, there's the exit. We might have another pair of elites in there, and that might finish it. Yeah, there's one here. Figured. What about in here? Oh, if there was an elite in there, that would have been enough to finish it, I think. Is this enough? Might be. Oh, there is another one. Thought there might be. There we go. Sweet. Working on Diabloiv. Nice. How's that going? How's that going? Hey, Kitty coming in with a gift sub for Blood Farts. Thank you so much, doll. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Blood Farts, you need to give Miss Kitty the biggest cuddle. She gave you a gift sub. All of the cuddles for all of the cuddles for Miss Kitty. Alright, cheers guys. Whenever you're ready, you can just drop and then I'll get the next team in. No rush.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I hope I didn't miss any hellos. Everyone's saying hi to me today. Yeah, I love your emotes, Kitty. They're awesome. Cuddles like a kitty to Miss Kitty. Good stuff, good stuff. That's what we like to see. That's all done. Yeah, cool. Right. Sweet as a nut. Right, let's get the next team in. Sorry for the wait, guys. Can I please grab DFI Raven? I'm actually going to... Awesome Attorney, you still here? I don't know if he's still around. He may not be. He joined the queue, but he might not be in here right now. Just I am aware his time is extremely valuable. He's a very busy person. I'll grab Miss Kitty, definitely, because I know you're on a time schedule. I'm not sure if Awesome Attorney's here right now or not. He might be. I mean, he's in the list. Are you here, Awesome Attorney? Do you want to come join? Who's stayed in the party so far? Richley, if you just want to drop when you're ready, dude, so I can get the next team in. I appreciate you. Thanks for the runs. If not, I'll just leave Awesome Attorney until he's around. Hitting 14 to 90 billion, goes back and forth. Damn, that's not bad for a non-Spiritborn class. Okay, Awesome is not responding right now. That's fine. So we've got Ryan Raven. I guess Kissy's boosting up. Can I please grab Big Ass Tingray, because he's been in the queue for a hell of a long time. And then Slippers, you'll be in the next team after this. Oh, no. Sorry, Awesome Attorney is here. We'll grab Awesome Attorney, because I know you are a busy man. Next team after this will be Big Ass Tingray, Slippers, and then Lord Car. And then Sniper 1. Just prepare yourselves for after these runs. Yeah, nice. Just these other streamers and stuff, you know, they've normally got pretty tight schedules, so try and get them in sooner rather than later. No, Awesome Attorney, you're okay, dudes. You don't need to say sorry. What were you cooking? Hopefully it was something good. I want to be able to beat the top Necro pit clear 120. I'm going to try. How high have you got so far? 120 is pretty good for a non-Spiritborn build, I've got to be honest. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Didn't end up seeing... Did you get Shroud? Is that directed at me, Lagster? Bulgogi and Seaweed Soup. Damn, that sounds awesome. Sounds... Sorry to hear you've been sick, though, dude. That sucks. Sorry, let's do it again. But the food sounds good. No. Stop. I'm quitting the team. I said, Rich Lou, you need to drop, dudes, but I'm going to just quit the team. Everyone, can you join up again? I'm sorry, but we've got the wrong team here. Can I get DFI Raven, Miss Kitty, and Awesome Attorney, please? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the team there. I can't. I need to keep the team going. I've got loads of people in the queue. That's all. Sorry, guys. If you just drop and come and join me again. Yeah, I know. I noticed. No, Rich Lou, we did 2 runs. I'm only doing 2 runs per rotor because I've got loads of people in the queue. That's all. So in the essence of fairness, I'm trying to make sure I can keep going through the team, you know, in the order. I'm sure there's someone else in the community that will do runs with you if you want to be able to do some other runs in the background, but I've got a lot of people in the queue, so so I need to... Yeah, all right, let's try this again. Sorry about that, guys. Let's try again, eh? We did 2 runs, Rich Lou, yeah, so you can join the queue again, that's totally fine. But like I say, there's a lot of people in the queue, so I'm just trying to make sure we get the people in, and, you know, that's what the queue system's for, right? Everyone else is getting 2 runs right now because there's quite a lot of people in the team. I mean, to be fair, I know I've got at least one person in the team here who's going to absolutely smash these. Which build do you play? Are you... Oh, you're Quickie Fox, yeah. So Awesome's on his evade build. I was going to say, I know Awesome's going to have a great build. I mean, he's done some super high clears. Yeah, it's nothing personal, by the way, Richie. Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm sure there's other people in the community that will do runs with you in the background. But, yeah, I've got like 15, 20 people in the queue or something like this. Not 101 yet, so hanging at front. No, absolutely. Honestly, these are all for community Raven. It's totally for helping you guys out, leveling, glyphs, whatever it is you're looking for. Maybe even a new character, you know. It's a good time right now to preload level up some characters because they may nerf the leveling methods in the mid-season patch. I say nerf, they may fix it. So you can't do what we're doing right now, where I'm impenitent and people can join me below level 60 and get T4 boosts and level up super duper fast. They may well patch that at some point. So it's actually a pretty good time to pre-level some characters in prep for that patch, which is kind of what I've done already. I've done a few. Yeah, exactly. Get some tunes to 60 for... Get some characters to level 60 of different classes that you're interested in playing. Just, they might not. I can't guarantee that they won't though. So I would recommend that very much so. It only takes like 2 or 3 runs or something. It's not a lot. You can do it with whisper caches. You can get yourself a load of whisper caches, save them up, and then open them up on a new character. That works as well, unless they patch that too. But yeah, people are ingenious at finding quick ways of leveling. That's for sure. 4 or 5 runs or 27 caches. Yeah, it sounds about right. There we go. Yeah, sounds about right. Nice. I've nearly got all my glyphs to 100. Dang. Oh, you crashed? Oh, no. Did you get the boss XP at least? We'll wait for you to join back up. No, we wait for you, DFI. You're good. It won't take you too long to boot back up, right? I'll tell you what, while you're booting back up again, I'm going to go very, very quickly use the restroom, since I'm probably going to have a minute anyway. Don, we need a jukebox option. I don't actually have that in my channel, specifically because I don't want people just playing around with the music too wildly. People can request songs, and if I like the idea, I'll put it in. But I think the music on my channel is generally pretty good, and I'm pretty varied. But obviously, we've got this style on now, but I put on all sorts of genres. But yeah, I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. I'm going to use the restroom because I'm getting pretty desperate. I'll be back in a sec.
Impressive.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Won't be getting any accidents. Well, hey. Right, let's get DFI in. Was there an update today? Battle.net trying to update me. Oh, there might be. Hopefully it doesn't stop you from joining us. I did hear someone else say that there might be an update. Just get someone else. I'll tell you what. We'll finish off this run with these two because it gets complicated if I pull people in when I've got some people with 1 run, some with none. There's an update, is there? Okay. After this run, I might quickly go get it then. I don't know if that. Sometimes that can have an effect on. Yeah, sometimes that can have an effect on people being able to join each other. It depends whether they classify it as a clashing update or not. I mean, it seemed okay so far. I haven't had anyone say they can't join, but I guess a lot of people might not have got it yet. For PC at least, so while people are waiting should go get update, yeah. It's probably to fix some of these crash issues that have been going on. Yeah. Crash then gets a stability update. I know, right? Yeah, that is the irony of that. Yeah, yeah. You crashed and then you get a stability update. Proper kicking and kahunas. It's alright, DFI. I'll get you in on the next runs when you're in. To make up for the fact you got shafted here. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been having stability issues recently. So that's probably... Well, let's hope that that fixes some of your problems and other people's as well. It's never fun when your game keeps crashing all the time. No update on console? Yeah, they're probably waiting for the platform holders to... Actually, to be fair, I did hear a lot of the crashes are due to the DLSS NVIDIA drivers. So that means none of the consoles will need it anyway, because none of them have NVIDIA graphics cards. They all have different ones, don't they? It depends what the fix is. It may well not be a version clashing one, to be honest. NVIDIA should just roll back their driver to the 9.11 update. I haven't crashed since I rolled back drive. Yeah, exactly. I heard if you roll back your NVIDIA drivers, the crashes go away. Yep. But actually, it's not NVIDIA's fault as per se. It's the game that's probably not supporting something properly. And maybe NVIDIA's changed something. It's not for NVIDIA to fix that stuff, really. It's for the products using that tech to support it, to update for the most recent support. I have the same problem in my day-to-day job. You know, we use other companies' tech, server infrastructure tech and stuff, and if they update something and it breaks our things, we have to update and support it. Just is what it is. Yeah, 12 hours straight without crashing. Nice. That's what you want, isn't it? You want to be able to blast for half a day to a whole day without crashing. Yes. Nothing better than being complete nerd and not having to worry about them crashes. It's a slow update too. Probably nearly everyone doing it at the same time. Probably, yeah. Yeah, probably. It's a dead end. That's great, isn't it? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, there we go. Nice. What have them two got it? Good times. I've still got people messaging about those boots. I should probably go have a look. I've made them sweat for long enough. Can I not pick anything up? Oh. Oh, GG's, guys. Let's have a look at what these people are saying on the trade site. I've got loads of offers. Holy moly. 6 billion for those gloves. Oh, these are for the... Oh, yeah. It's a bit low for those gloves, really, isn't it? 15 bill. That's too low. $20 bill, still too low. 15 bill, too low. They won't find another pair like that anytime soon, so... Hey, Zen Mode, how's it going, man? How's it going, dude? Yeah, thanks for the runs, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, GG's. The only problem I have is the load screen is very slow. Any ideas why? Do I need to upgrade my network card, maybe? For the load screen? No. Might just be preloading loads of assets. That's the only thing I can think, I suppose. No, I mean, there's a number of different reasons that could be the case. It's hard to say. I don't know how they designed the game. Like, at what point did they remove the loading screen? They probably are doing all the networking and loading of assets and stuff in there at that point, I guess. Or a load of bunch of stuff. Not too much, you? Yeah, not too bad in the Zen mode. We're good. We're just smashing some pits. So if you want to get in the queue, feel free to. Same as always. Exclamation mark enter. Sorry, exclamation mark join. My bad. Oh yeah, you're using an SSD or an NVMe. That would, yeah, it's very slow. If you watched when I join your pits, do you have an NVMe or SSD hard drive? That would help significantly. It basically does recommend that for this game. So if you don't have one of those, it will be a bit slower. Gypsy, finished the pit 70 on your Hydra Sork in 6 minutes and 40 seconds and then failed a 70% glyph chance twice in a row. Oh no. GG's on the 70 pit though, on a Hydra Sork. That's pretty good. I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, that may be why. PS4, and you'll see slow loading to it. PS4s were notoriously slow loading. That was the biggest win with the PS5 over the PS4. All your games loaded in like 3 seconds rather than 1 minute. And I know, I did a lot of PS4 gaming, I can tell you now. Right, let's grab the next team here. Can I please grab Sniper 1, Big Ass, Tingray, and Slippers, please? Because you guys have all been in the queue for absolutely ages. So it's about time I get all you three in. You made it back in, DFI. Nice. I'll get you in the next runs if that's okay, DFI. These three have been... these guys have been in queue for ages. Yes, Miss Kissy, no problem. Thanks for jumping in and joining in. It's always a pleasure. Back to adulting. Yeah, I don't even know what that word means. I suppose I should probably do some of that this weekend too. We'll see if it actually happens though, right? We'll see. Got a counter offer. He's not going to like that. Count offer. My last boots I sold were 40 bill and they weren't as good as this. They're going to be, lol, you're dreaming. I'm like, meh, I'm not in a rush. You know, strongest place you can be when you're trying to sell something. You're not actually that bothered if it sells or not. They can whinge at you all you like. Snooze 5 minutes for ads. It's coming up in 4. Hey, Sir Pickles. It's good, dude. How are you, man? No, we'll leave the ads for now. It's fine. But yeah, thanks, Gorsh. You might be streaming all weekend and can't adult. Exactly, Lagster. That's the point, right? That's kind of what I was getting at. There's a very good chance that I could end up streaming for 30 plus hours. Yeah, we'll see. The way I've geared it up. But I have geared it up so that it would be absolutely insane if I went for 40. If I went for 40 plus hours, that really would be insane. Like, yeah. And I'm starting at 7 PM GMT. So that's earlier than when I normally start. So that I've got a buffer. So if I'm almost certainly going to have to do a bit longer than 24 hours. That gives me a bit of wiggle room. So I still hopefully can get to bed at a semi-sensible time on Saturday night. I mean, I've got some of Sunday to myself and not completely screw my sleeping pattern up for work next week. Yeah, so what I'm doing my third 24-hour challenge stream tomorrow. They voted for me to dress as Pikachu and do a Pokemon Diablo IV stream. And I'm doing a subathon because I thought, screw it. It's almost 6 months since I became affiliate, and I have grinded my ass off in those 6 months. I thought, screw it. I did a charity one last time, and that went really well. I was really happy with how that went. I thought, screw it, I'm going to just do it. Even if I only get 2 subs, doesn't matter. I'm still doing it. But I've got jelly beans, so every time someone subs to my channel, I do dirty jelly beans. And I've gone and bought a whole load of even more dirty jelly beans and like super hot gummies and jelly beans and chocolates. And I've got some of the world's most sour sweets, which apparently if you do, this is legitimately what someone said, if you eat 2 or 3 of these at one go, they basically said you might as well stick your face in a blender because that's how much it's going to sting. That's how much acidity there is in these sour sweets. So I probably won't do what I thought when I bought the bag. It was going to be a bag of 1 or 2 of them. It's not. It's a bag of about 40 of them. It's a huge, massive bag I've bought. So yeah, good times. Hey, Biomentix. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the Prime, dudes. Could have given that to anyone in the community this month. You've chosen to give it to me. I really appreciate your support, man. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I'll get you into pit runs as soon as possible, man. So yeah, anyway, that's going to be fun. So I've got a whole like, because it's a Pokemon themed stream, I'm doing a whole like gotta catch them all style thing, and you know, got to make me do all of these different sweets and painful things, and every time they make me do it, it's going to extend the length of the stream and make me do burpees, and I'm going to be dressed up in a tent. I mean, this Pokemon costume I bought, I could only buy an XL. I'm not an XL person. I'm like 5'9", maybe, yeah, kind of. And I would not say I'm an XL in any other dimension either. So it's probably going to be enormous. I might need some pillows to cushion it out. We'll see. Should be an entertaining stream though. Yeah, I'm probably going to be absolutely wiped out on Sunday and not want to do anything but stay in bed when I eventually get to sleep. Oh dear, what do I do to myself, eh? Oh well, we're committed now. We've got to go. We've got to do it now, right? Yeah, my C drive is SSD and it's only large enough for my system, and the D drive is large. Yeah, that'll be why, Odin. Yeah, that'll be why. This game will run not on an SSD, but it basically recommends an SSD for loading. Yeah, it'll be a lot quicker with an SSD. You can get a pretty good SSD these days without spending an utter fortune, to be honest. I'm probably going to have to buy another one myself soon, because my one's filling up pretty quickly. Oh, it's got a dex damage over time ring. I'll keep hold of that for now. Don't know if that's actually worth anything. Well, HDD is slow for games these days, yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of games are now made to load things in and out on the fly. For an SSD, ideally an internal, I suppose. But, I mean, the way technology is these days, you'd need a very, very, very fast cable. It's no good having a USB-C, that won't be quick enough. Evilaya and I set the single stream record for D4, 54 hours. Holy cow. I've got to be honest, Awesome Attorney, I did 30, just over 30 on the season release, because I committed to doing 24 hours on the season release, and then it released 6 hours late. So I did 30 or 31, and I was pretty buggered at that point. 54, I mean, I don't think I could do 54. That's impressive. I'm expecting it's going to be a bit longer than 24 hours. So I've geared it up, like every 5 gift subs I'll do an extra 2 minutes. I think every 10 it will be an extra 5 minutes, and every 15 I'll do an extra 10 minutes, something like this. And then there's 6 15 sub suites, 6 10-minute sub suites, and 6 5. Yeah, there's 6 5, 6 10s, and 6 15s. A set of 18. You do all 18, and then I'll do one of those sour suites, something like that. And I've got burpees for them as well. I've got a spreadsheet for it. I can't remember the numbers I settled on. I did loads of math to make sure I was actually making it feasible. I was like, I don't want to make it so easy that they can make me do an extra 18 hours of streaming that it's guaranteed to happen. I was going like, if I get 18 hours of streaming, it's got to be like really worth my time, because I'm going to be that basically means I'm going to get no sleep before I get to work on Monday. So I'm going to be completely screwed for the whole work week. So I wanted to try and make it sort of like, remotely sensible. So I crunched all the numbers. But the burpees are good. I made the burpees high. I think if you make me do a full set, it's like 900 burpees or something stupid like this, or 300 burpees. It's a lot. 300 burpees a set or something. So I'll be utterly knackered. We were seeing things by end. I am not surprised. I mean, you must have been caffeinated to your eyeballs to start 54 hours and gaming, I would say. Yeah, I've done a few 24 hours. Once you get to those last 4 hours, things can start to get tough. I was actually pretty good in that 30-hour one, though. I think it was the last 6 hours. It was about the 26-hour mark. The last 4 hours of that, I swear it started to get tricky, yeah. So I need to add an SS drive or switch my hard drive to SSD. I would say so, Odin, yeah. That would probably solve your problem for the load times, yep. It's crazy enough in a good way to do something that epic. Yeah, that is epic. 54 hours solid streaming, that is epic. I don't think you're going to find it easy for anyone. I don't think anyone's going to top that very easily. I'm sure there are people that have done it, like where they've actually legitimately stayed up streaming, not slept through it and stuff. Because I know people have done longer where they sleep through it and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Cray. Now, 50 hours with no sleep, I'm sure I could not form sentences. I was basically slurring my sentences at 30 hours on another stream. That's why I decided to go off, because I knew I was, and I think everyone else knew. But no one wanted to say anything. I was so determined to get to T4 before I logged off. I think I was really high in T3. I wasn't quite in T4. But I had to go to sleep at that point. I was absolutely knackered, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't planned. She just started talking that she could game longer than me. It was Friday afternoon. We finished Sunday night. 0 breaks, longer than 5 minutes. God damn it. Who won in the end? Who gave in first? Or did you both just agree to disagree and go, do you know what, we both win, we both lose, let's go to sleep? Without the competition, I would have quit at 20. Yeah, yeah, once you get to 20, if you've not preloaded sleep and predetermined your points of at caffeine, and you know you've actually like prepared for it, those last 4 hours is where it gets tough. Yeah, I'll let you ask her. I think I know what the answer to that will be then. Yeah, GG's. Still 54 hours. That is very impressive indeed. I'll say I don't think I would attempt that. I've done a 30. I could probably get to 40, maybe. It would kill me, but I probably could. God knows what effect that would have on my sleeping pattern and on energy levels for the next couple of days, though. It would completely own me, I reckon. Those times are cray-cray. I thought my 28 hours straight back in EverQuest through the hell level 45 and part 46 was long. Yeah, I know, right? Dear, oh dear, 54 hours. That is a long-ass time. There we go. Playlist has gone super heavy. Is this still the same playlist? It might have gone off the playlist and gone on to like auto. Oh, it is on the playlist still. Okay. Oh, it goes back to normal stuff after this. Mostly, anyway. EverQuest was the worst game. Had to run like an hour to get anywhere. Yeah, but that's just old games in general, right? They didn't do quality of life, did they? They went, how do we make this game long? Oh, I know, we'll make them run an hour. And we won't tell them how to do anything. They'll have to figure it all out, or they'll have to buy our shiny guide, which costs £20, which back then £20 was quite a lot of money. It isn't now, but, you know, when you crash, it would be nice if you'd keep the stuff you had on yourself. Oh, did you lose all that as well? Damn. That rolled all your inventory back as well. Rip. Might actually change the music up, or won't it? We'll do it after this song. This is a good song. I went Fringe and played a game called Hellbreath during that era. I don't know that one, actually. Any good? Paying 20,000 gold for a white mage teleport in FF11. Yes, I remember this, Bone Mill. How's it going, Bone Mill? I remember the FF11 white mage teleports, yeah. I didn't really play FF14 much, but I played FF11 quite a lot. So much so I went to America to get a copy so I could actually play it before it came out in Europe. And I played on the American servers. Which was a terrible idea because the ping was awful. But I did it anyway. And my dad hated me for it. Right. Thanks very much for the runs, guys. Appreciate you. Can we please grab, for this next team, just trying to see who would be the next sensible ones to grab. Can I grab Lord Carnage? Can I grab Jereth Jeros, and can I please grab Rock in the River? Because you've been on a queue for like well over an hour. Right, we're slowly catching up on the queue here now. That's when I learned a gem could be sold on eBay for $3. I pretty much learned all I know about trading in that game. It's funny what you can learn in games though, isn't it? It actually is. If they've got a good economy around it, you can pretty much learn the fundamentals of supply and demand and how to corner a market and how to play a market, as per se, right? Yeah, I get where you're coming from. The same sold for 2 billion. I'm sure they did. I would do 22 billion just because I want it for my build. I'm just not in a rush. I remember staying up till 5 AM to get the premium JP leveling groups and getting forced to learn broken Japanese. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Oh, those were the days, eh? Those were the good days. What is the difference between a mechanical drive and an SSD? Mechanical actually has movement parts in it, and SSD is just it's just transistors and stuff, isn't it? It's just a straight up storage device. Doesn't have any moving parts, so it doesn't take as long to access and retrieve and save. A lot quicker. Less parts to go wrong as well. Oh, MIRC. Man, God, I've forgotten about that piece of technology. I think people still use it, you know. Intense script sheet. The arbitrage was too easy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I played so many MMOs when I was a kid because it was like all the rage. All of the Asian ones that were coming out were all free. You just I played them all pretty much. Silk Road. I can't remember all the names of them, but I played pretty much all of them. That's one of the reasons I don't really do like traditional MMOs much these days. I kind of burnt myself out on them when I was younger, honestly. I did all of the major ones. And I kind of stopped. I made the conscious decision when I went to university to not carry on playing World of Warcraft because I didn't want to fail university. And I do know people who failed university because they played World of Warcraft instead. So I only played vanilla World of Warcraft. I never played Burning Crusade. All of my uni friends were playing it, and they all played the, you know, the Frozen Throne or the Ratchet Lift King or whatever it's called. They all played all of the expansions and stuff. So I remember well when they did the expansions because they would come into uni all completely knackered or just not go to uni because they'd been up all night smashing the new WoW expansions. And I focused on getting my degree, I suppose. Mechanical device quite literally spins and the heads have to move across the spinning platter to access the data. SSD uses chips and it's practically instant access. Not quite, but very close. Pretty much. NVMe is even more so that way. It's even quicker. Yep. There's a small computer repair in my town that charges $175 for a 1 terabyte mechanical or 500 SSD with full data transfer. You don't want mechanical. Mechanical is not an SSD. You'll have the same problem with mechanical. It won't be fast. You want an SSD. But yes, you will find that an SSD will cost a lot more for the same amount of storage because they are just a more modern technology. It's just how it is, unfortunately. Holy cow. We got a raid coming in from Laggy Lulu as well. How's it going, Lulu? How's it going, Raiders? Welcome in, welcome in. I am Immortalized. I am a game dev by day. I'm a streamer by night. I know Lulu because we were on the same streaming team for a little bit, and I like to chill out in Lulu's stream. Nice chill vibes over there. Thank you so much for the raid, Lulu. I hope you had a great stream. I was in your stream till the last few minutes before I came on live myself, so I was sort of sitting there lurking. Welcome in, guys. Zeal Kiwi, welcome in, welcome in. Juicy Jace 1, thanks for the follow, man. Guys, I mean, I'm pretty certain a lot of you in my stream right now know Laggy Lulu already. She's Diablo partner. She's been doing this a lot longer than me. She's gorgeous. She's fantastic. She does a lot. She's actually really good at the game as well. She does hardcore better than I do, and I do it okay. Yeah, guys, go check out Laggy Lulu if you haven't. Absolutely. I mean, I try to get into Lulu's channel as often as I can. Fortunately, it lines up with when I get home from work, so I can actually sit there and chill and watch you for a bit up in the background. Let's get a shout out for you here. Oh, you've already done it, have you? Oh, you've already done it. Yeah, guys, please go give her a follow. Check her out. Yeah, thanks so much for the raid, Lulu. Oh, yeah, no worries, Lulu. I try not to steal people's thunder in their streams, but they were asking for stuff and I can help, so I hope that was okay with you. I meant every single word of it, Lulu. You're awesome. But yeah, I hope that didn't come across when I was helping those people out. I was trying to like steal your thunder or anything. I was, you know, they were saying they needed things. I've got the stuff. I'll help if I can, you know. That's all. But yeah, no, I very much enjoy your stream. So yeah, guys, anyone in my chat, if you haven't checked her out, you absolutely should. Calidus76, Isaac House, is it RB or Rob? Oh no, RB026, Iron Forge. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate you being here. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some softcore right now, guys. If anyone wants to get involved, we're just doing some pit runs for XP and such. Exclamation mark join, get yourself in the queue, guys, and I'll get you in as soon as I can. Yeah, happy to get anyone in. RB, yeah, nice, cool, dude. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Yeah, thanks so much for the raid, Lulu. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Oh, Juicy Jace coming in with the Prime. Dude, thanks so much for the Prime. Could have given that to anyone in the community this month. You've chosen to give it to me. Really appreciate your support, man. That means the world to me. Thank you so much. Hey, never fails coming as well. We got main stat. We got the main stat creator in the house. Love the COE, my man. Absolutely, COE everywhere. Absolutely, dude. How's it going, dude? Thanks for your help too. Yeah, Juicy Chase. No worries, man. You know, I don't mind helping out the community where I can. You know, I've got a bucket load of runes because people gave me a load. So if people need them and I can give them, then I will. You know, I don't need the gold or whatnot. Thanks for the shout out, guys. Yeah, guys, never fail. I know he's very, very busy in life right now, so he doesn't get a chance to stream as much as he maybe wants to. But I did catch him the other day playing some Borderlands 3 quite well, I'll add. He was smashing that quite well. And then maybe a bit of D3, was it? I think I saw. Right, should we do this next run, guys? Keep this queue rolling. Right, cool, let's do this. Oops, someone got slapped. Oh dear. Oh, 2 people got slapped. Oh, double oh dear. Oops, what's happened here? There we go. That was weird. Oops. Lord Card is just like, oh dear. The question is, can you survive this time? Oh, you got him, maybe. Okay, cool. Let's go. Got some time to catch up now. You scrubs got slapped. Yeah. Your Borderlands 3, your builds were looking pretty decent, dude. I've not played BL3 in ages, actually, to be honest. I smashed a whole load of Tiny Tina's Wonderland just before I started streaming again. Hey, awesome attorney coming in with the gift sub for Zeal Kiwi. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much for this, the gift sub, dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. That is next on the list. Yeah, Tiny Tina's Wonderland's good fun. I might be able to play that with you at some point, never fail. Although, to be fair, I'd have to buy it on PC now and then start from scratch. But yeah, I did it on PlayStation, but I think the count might go across. I think it might be cross-play, just not... I don't know, I'd have to have a look. Either way, it's a pretty fun game. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Similar vibes. They made it during lockdown, which is pretty incredible. Awesome attorney coming with another gift sub for RB. And another one for Never Failed. Dude, thank you so much for your support, man. Such a legend in the community, honestly. I've still got a bucket load of jelly beans to do for this guy. Did you see the Borderlands movie? It was so cute. I haven't. And the reason I haven't watched it is because people kept saying it was not as good as it could have been. I think it's... And honestly, Lulu, actually, that's a lie. My main reason for not watching it is because I basically go to work, I come in, I nap, or I watch other streamers, and then I stream until like 3 or 4 in the morning. I go to sleep, I wake up at 7:30, I go to London, and then repeat. Pretty much, that is my life. Any time I've got in between is basically sleep or trying to find time to play other games if I can try. My life schedule has been absolutely insane the last 6 months. I tried to go part-time at work and they said no, so that leaves me in a bit of a situation where I've got to figure out what I do next. But yeah, anyway, but I hopefully we'll get some time to watch it at some point. Yeah, I'm quite I'm not as critical of things as some people are. I think some of the reviews I read, I was like, these people are probably expecting too much, maybe. To be honest, I would have just been happy with a movie where you just see lots of people get blown up and stuff like you do in Borderlands. It would have just been hilarious, right? Awesome Turney coming in with the gift sub for Charos as well. Dude, thank you so much for the gift subs. I suppose I should do 5 more of these beans you want me to do, right? Martin the Machine, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. You started a hype train. Awesome. You hype train person, you. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I suppose you can give me a number between 1 and 6. Awesome. And I'll do 5 more of these beans. Since I owe you about 30 anyway. So yeah, give me a number. Just not number 4, because I haven't got any wasabi beans in here right now. I can't be bothered to go get a box in my kitchen. I've got all the other ones, though. And giving a gift sub to Gaming Hellfire as well. One of my mods. Dude, what a legend. Thank you so much. I'll get another one of these set of beans. Yeah, yeah. This guy is like the ultimate supporter of the community. It's crazy. He's such a legend. I see him around other channels, just spending time there, playing with them, doing crazy 54-hour streams with either layers. He was just telling me, and he's done extremely fast runs, 150 pits. You know, he's up there with the best. Awesome coming in with the bits, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. That means the world. Thanks, dude. Wasabi bean, yeah, laggy. So I've got 6 flavors here. Although they've made me do all the green ones. But they're Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish, Cola or Garbage, Lemon or Sour Milk, Bubblegum or Blue Cheese, or Cherry or Chili, or Apple Wasabi. But tomorrow I'm doing a 24-hour or more Pokemon-themed stream dressed as Pikachu, as voted by the community, and I've got even more flavours and super hot ones and the world's most sour sweets, apparently, to do as well. So that should be fun, right? What could possibly go wrong? I literally live behind our local massive hospital. So if it all goes wrong, I only have to roll out the door and I can get seen to, probably. So what could possibly go wrong, right, guys? You got to run for the night, Jeff. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you. I'll catch you soon. They're going to make tomorrow's subathon difficult. I think tomorrow's subathon's already going to be difficult, honestly. Awesome. Did you give me a number? Give me a number. Go on. We'll do 5 of these beans. Why not? It's been long enough now. My mouth has recovered from all of those blue cheeses I did earlier. Give me a different number. Like, give me a number as like 1, 2, 5, or 6. One of those. He said what? Oh, he said 1, did he? Did I miss that? Oh, he did. It's after the numbers. Oh, okay. 5 Cola or Garbages. Thank you, Laggy. I didn't see it because I'm blind. It turns out... give sub to Jeros as well. Dude, thank you so much. If you need to give Awesome Attorney the biggest cuddle. In fact, all of you just need to give Awesome Attorney a massive fripping cuddle. Because he's not feeling very well. So you need to make him feel better. Give him all the cuddles. Just wear a mask so you don't get ill yourself. This is gonna... I hate the flavour of this. If you get garbage, they actually taste so bad. Honestly, they're awful. But all for the community, eh? 5 of the big old brown ones. What could possibly go wrong, right? Oh, praying for 5 colas. Got any soup beans? Funny you say that, Laggy. I have more flavours for tomorrow. TBD. Alright, here we go. I'm not looking forward to this. Oh, God. Oh, they have a tinge to them as well. They always make your eyes water. Right, here we go. Oh, definitely at least 1 garbage in there. I'm just going to try and get them down my throat as quick as I can. Oh. Oh. I got at least 1 cola. That's good. It kind of counteracts the badness of the other one. Oh. Okay, that wasn't as bad as the blue cheese, actually, to be fair. I think I got half and half, so it kind of counteracted it. The last one, I definitely got more blue cheese than anything else. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. Oh, man, my mouth does not taste good right now. I'm pretty sure my mouth is just going to be confused for a whole day in this stream tomorrow. It's going to be savage. Some of the new flavours I've got are very bizarre. They're not edible flavours. So it will be very... yeah, it will be very confusing. Okay, alright, let's get the next team going. My mouth does not taste good right now, but whatever. Dirty diaper. It isn't that bad, fortunately. It could always be worse, right, chat? Yeah, as someone said earlier. Right, can I please grab Kezen, Solus, and Gaming Hellfire, please? Toe Jam. Why Toe Jam? That's so specific. That's incredibly specific. You get a Bean Boozled pack, did you? I can't remember, actually. I can't remember if it's been boozled specifically, actually. But I also got a pack that's gummies, chocolates, and beans. There's 2 different beans, 2 different chocolates, and 2 different gummies, and they're all really hot, apparently. But it doesn't say what Scoville's on it. It just says they're hot. And thank you for the hype train. I'm going to pretty much just going to say mostly to Awesome Attorney. Level 5 hype train. Thanks, man. I do appreciate it. I don't really take anything like that for granted, so it means the world. Thanks. I don't have used bandage in that pack, Bone Mill, so it probably isn't that pack. No. Right, is everyone here? The right people. Kez and Soulless Gaming. Yeah, it looks good. Right, let's buff up here. Let's get these runs going again. Oh god, it's such a grind to level at this level. I'm almost halfway to 277. I earned myself a hype chest reward, apparently. What did I get for that? Oh, I got a kitty love emote. Share it, why not? There we go, choo choo. That's what I got. Well, hey. Lovely. New emote's always good. What do you guys think of the new emotes, by the way, that I got? I'm still waiting for the amendments to the text on 2 of them, but otherwise, I think they've come out pretty well, actually. I'm really happy with them. Especially the spin to win one. I didn't know what the hell he was going to do for that. I was like, I want to spin to win emote. Have fun with it. Yeah, that's one of the ones I want him to amend. I want him to make the GG like a bright blue text or something, because the grey's really not obvious, you know. Otherwise, it's fine. Yeah, it's like a really subtle change, but this is where me being a professional game dev and having worked with artists as good as I've worked with, even though this guy is an exceptionally good artist and he's clearly a professional, he could still learn a couple of things. I'm not even an artist, and I just learning when things are small, color contrast. But yeah, I mean, otherwise though, his art's excellent. I can't complain. I gave him a brief and he pretty much nailed it. Yeah, those 2 are really good. Those are the main 2. Those 2 and the spin to win ones were the main 3 that I really wanted to be good. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. Colour contrast. The colour contrast in those 2 are excellent. They pop because of it. If that GG in that other one has a bright blue GG in it, it'll pop. It'll look really good. And the ha-ha is just too small. You can take the dots out, make them bigger, and then make it an orange colour or something. Or green. Make it green, because ha-ha is a positive connotation, so you want to have a positive colour. So you don't want red, you probably want green or blue or purple. Probably not purple, because they're purple already. It's probably green will be good. Green goes well with purple. Signifies good. You see what I mean? These are things I've learned because I work with industry level pros. Like some of the people I work with in London are some of the best game devs in England. They've worked on Burnout series. They've worked on some of the people I work with. They worked on Black and Whites. They worked on Dungeon Keeper. They worked on Theme Park. They worked on Fable. All of the Lionheads and Bullfrog games back in the day. Some of them worked at Criterion. Some of them have worked for Rockstar. Yeah, I mean, all over. All of the top UK studios, some of them outside of the UK as well. Yeah, I work with some of the best artists in the industry in the UK, and they are some of the best in the industry. So I've learnt a few things from them just because I've had to work closely with them, and they're always talking about stuff, and I listen, I suppose. Or I have done it sometimes, anyway. That's why the Hulk has purple pants. Pretty much, yeah. Because purple goes really well with green. But they contrast each other, so you can see both the colours really well, yeah. I'm not a pro, but you just pick up a few tricks. So I've suggested those things, and hopefully he'll come back with them, and they'll look a million times better, and then that'll be good, yeah. But otherwise, I'm super happy with them. Like I say, I'm pretty happy with the spin to win one. That came out really well. Where's that one? Here we go, yeah, this one came out. This one's quite a hard one to signify, but that's come out pretty cool. I need to spend my murmuring obols again. I think one of the things they might fix in the mid-season patch, actually, is this whole ancestral
aspect thing, they might make it so it's a better chance of potentially getting the ancestral aspect level of aspect. Because I've just rolled an ancestral item here with unyielding hits. It's almost a minimum roll, so it's useless to me. That's something I don't think they'll necessarily make it so you always get an ancestral roll, but they'll maybe make it so it's more weighted towards that way. That's dope. Who did your emotes? I need to hire someone to design some. I can point you in the direction of the guy I used, Awesome Attorney, but honestly, I did ask someone at work, but a lot of the people I work with don't really want to go home and do it outside of work. You know, it's a bit like me. I'm a programmer and I'm pretty good at it. Done it for 15 years. If I'm not at least somewhat good at it, I probably shouldn't be doing it, right? But I don't particularly want to come home and do that outside of work because I do it all the time at work and I have done for years. So I went on Fiverr, which is, you've probably heard of it. It's just a website you can go and hire people of all kinds of trades. And honestly, you just kind of need to work out what kind of vibe you want. Like, I didn't want too cartoony. I wanted something that looked slick and quite detailed. And I knew, but I sent him over. It took me a long time to decide what. You kind of send them some source material. So what I did is I sent them Inarius. I sent them all the angels from D4 and D3. I was like, I want that, but in purple. And I want these emotes. The sub badges. But before we do this run, guys, I'll show you these. These are the things I was most impressed by this guy. I sent him that, and I said I want those as sub badges. And he came back with, if I can find them. Where did I put them? I think I put them in here. He came back with these. Insanely detailed. These are what my sub badges are. You'll never see this detail because they're so small. I can actually use that for. I've got all the licensing and copywriting, so I can use this for merch if I wanted to. I mean, look how detailed those are. They're crazy. So the second he sent me those, I was like, yeah, okay, I like his style. I like it's cartoony, but not too cartoony, but also the detail in it. And generally speaking, the colours are really good. His colour coordination was super good there. Yeah, and then he sent me over the emotes as well, which were... I got 2 bunches of those. So these were the original ones. I sent him some really weird ones to start with, because I was like, I want to see how you do some strange ones, like Spank and Slap and this and Hype. The Hype one I love. That's really come out really well. And then, yeah, I was like, well, I like those. So then he did me all these ones. I haven't got the panel that shows them all, but yeah. So I think the important thing is finding an artist that does the style that you like. I can point you in the direction of the one I used. He's not the cheapest, but he is good. He's very good at getting back to you in time. And he did request some extra days on it, but I was like, I'm paying for quality. I'd rather pay for quality than get it 2 days earlier. I'd rather wait a couple of days and get much better stuff, you know? But there's so many artists on Fiverr that are all probably very good. Slightly different styles. Kind of depends what you want. I found one that I like, and I think once you find someone you like, unless you're really going for a very different vibe, you kind of stick with what you know, don't you? Yeah. So yeah, I've asked him for the slight amendments. He's like, yeah, no problem. And they're really simple. It'll just be changing the colour of the text. The actual emotes themselves are fine. But you'd be surprised how much of a difference that will make to those 2 emotes. It will make them pop so much more. It'll make them so much better. Cat, what do you want, mate? So yeah, I can certainly link you in the right direction there, dude. Heisenberg, GA aspects should only be able to roll with GA range. Interdiction, for example. Yeah, I mean, so Heisenberg, welcome back, dudes. Yes, I mean, I don't disagree with that. I'm not sure if they should always roll Ancestral. I mean, I said that originally. That would be lovely. Like, at least roll level 1 of Ancestral, but maybe the maximum. That would be lovely. But if they don't do that, at least make it so that it's like the last 10% of non-Ancestral going into Ancestral or something. Maybe? I don't know. I have a feeling they might do something with that in the mid-season, though. Because it is a bit... I mean, I still haven't got an Ancestral Moonrise. I genuinely... You know, my build's doing pretty well. And I still don't have one. I could go buy one, but I don't really buy stuff from people. I sell stuff and then I give the gold away to the community, to be honest. I'll just farm for the stuff I want, or someone in the community might be kind enough to sell something to me cheap or trade it with me or something. Just only when the GA item drops with the particular aspects. Oh, of course, yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, just the ancestral range. Yeah. I mean, that's what I originally said to my community, what I would like to happen, but would they do that? I don't know. But I think they'll do something with it for sure. Yeah, it's definitely been tough. I think that's been one of the toughest things to farm. If I could get a perfect Moonrise, this build will definitely push at least 1 or 2 pits higher. Because that's 20%. That's a 25% increase on one of your separate bucket multipliers. It's a massive increase of damage. For free, pretty much. It's huge. Yeah, I actually got really lucky. I did actually get a perfect redirected. Can't remember when. And I've got a 13 out of 15 on interdictions. It's not too bad. It's not perfect, though. That extra 2% would be pretty significant. Be another 40 to 60% multiplicative damage, something like this, I reckon. Yeah, Lucky Lulu's in here, yeah. The Lulu herself. The one and only. Yeah. I've been blessed this evening. I came on for a chill stream and I've been blessed with 2 awesome people coming in with raids, which I never expect. But it's certainly nice to see the support of, especially. I mean, I try and get over to your guys' streams and I try to pay back raids whenever I can and stuff. Yeah, but at a bare minimum, I try and come in and support the streams, you know. And Awesome Attorney coming with the gift stuff for Heisenberg. Thanks, man. Big love. The master of 999 ping. Well, 999 ping. I can't think of anything worse. I'd rather get a spoon and stick it in my eyeball, honestly. 100 stack? How? Pika tomorrow? Yes, Pikachu stream tomorrow. Yes, indeed. In fact, in about 17 hours' time. Give or take. I don't normally sleep anyway, so why get more tonight than any other night, right? Yeah, I know. This guy's support the community is unparalleled. And it's an awesome community. I've only been doing this streaming thing properly for 6 months, 5-6 months now. It's been a pretty wild 5 to 6 months, that's for sure. Yeah. Think where I was back in May to where I am now. And the amount of amazing people I've met along the way, such as yourself, Lucky Lulu, Awesome Attorney, and the countless other people. There's too many to name, genuinely. I think that was 2 runs, wasn't it, guys? Please correct me if I'm wrong. How about me? Zoya, you're in that list. You're awesome too. In fact, I think you found me quite early on, didn't you, Zoya? Okay, that was. Yeah, cool. Let's get the next team in. Something's making my nose itchy, which is really annoying. Can I please, if Omni Black Demon's here, can I grab you? Can I please grab Zen Mode? Can I please grab Biomentix as well? Slowly but surely getting through this list. 12 viewers. Indeed. And I was super appreciative of every single one of them. And I still am. Still am. Tremaine, thanks for the alert, dude. Big love, man. Yeah, I love that emote. I know it's my emote, but that emote has come out super clean. He got the text really well on that one. It contrasts super well. I'll add you, Biomentix. No worries, dude. On your way, Zen Mode. I may have to go feed my cat. My cat keeps screaming at me, and I think it's because he's hungry. I may have to go do this quickly. I mean, he's got food, but they're not eating the thing I've put out, I don't think. Cool, I've added you. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. I'm going to go quickly just to make sure my cat's not screaming because he's hungry, all right? Just bear with me 2 secs. Go on, cat. Go. Go on.
Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I am back. Oliver is the same way. Honestly, they've got so much food out, but I stupidly bought the wrong foods and it had gravy in it rather than jelly, and now they won't eat the jelly stuff. So I'm trying to get them back into the habit of doing it. Endo's just like, have a dance. Alright. We'll have a Star Wars Cantina dance, shall we? Welcome back, Immortalised. Stupid you for going away. Have a dance. Thanks, Endo. Go back to painting your Warhammer. How's it going, man? Coots is in the house. How's it going, dude? That's like the biggest chair emote I've ever seen. Holy moly. How's it going, dude? This is the best jam ever. Cantina jam. I know, man. Yeah. Everyone loves a bit of the Star Wars Cantina, right? Right, have we got everyone in we want? Omni, Zen mode, and Biomentics. Right, cool. Let's do this. We all buffed up? Yes, we are. Cool. The grind continues. Anyone needs some Ring of Midnight Suns? Does anyone in the community need some Ring of Midnight Suns? Sounds like Zen mode has got a bunch for you all if you need them. What aspects has it got? I'd really say, to be honest, only offer ones out that's got like at least 45, but preferably 47 plus on the aspect. That's really where you want it to be. The greater affixes don't matter as much as that, more than anything. I'll have a look, yeah. Because that's really where the power comes from. It's being able to regenerate all your resource every hit so that you can basically overpower every hit. That's the idea behind it. The only way around that is to get an absurd amount of lucky hit resource instead, and that's what they're doing for the Fellsayers builds. But that really takes, and it also requires quite a bit of a resource cost reduction. Why the hell is that not dying? What the hell? That's better. Oh, that was server lag. I was wondering what was going on there. I was like, I'm hitting stuff and nothing's happening. I've say, I've got 37 pings. I don't think that was me. I need one for your new character. Okay, well, try hit up Zen mode. He might have one for you. I don't think I've got too many of them because I gave away a whole bunch. I had a whole load of really good 50s. I might have one or two left. I'll have to have a look. I haven't gone and done any midnight. Well, I haven't done any boss farming for them anytime recently. But yeah, it sounds like Zen mode's got a few. Is this the end of the tune? It is. Oh, we've got one more track on this playlist and then we're going to swap it over. It's a banger as well, so I am going to leave it on. Bit of fuel with Metallica, let's go. Awesome Attorney coming with gift sub to Omni Black Demon. Gift subs for everyone. Jesus Christ. What's going on? Dude, thank you so much for the gift sub. Omni, you need to give Awesome a massive cuddle, dude. Cuddles for everyone. No, actually, no. All the cuddles for Awesome Attorney. Oh, one for Zen mode as well. Holy moly. I feel there is more beans in my future. And not good ones. I haven't heard this song in ages. It is a banger. Actually, to be fair, I haven't listened to a lot of Metallica apart from their top tracks in a while, actually. I haven't really listened to any of their outliers in a while.
Yeah, he's a legend. You're locked into this crosshair now. There's no escape. Get down. You have been erased. Pretty much. The whips and chains are out. Let him cook! Let him cook! Right, GG's. Was that on number 1 or number 2? I'm losing track of counts. Let my man cook. I was got to find another playlist. What else we got here? My Spotify does create me some rather wonderful playlists. What we got? Ooh. Ooh, hello. What we got in this one? Oh, that does actually go quite heavy. Oh, I was hoping that wouldn't go heavy. Okay. I love my heavy music, but we've had quite a bit of that already. Oh, we'll go with this. I like some of the songs in here. It's got some Pendulum in there as well. Love me a bit of Pendulum. God damn, that is some big energy. That's got to be one of yours, surely, right, Heisenberg? Because you love your ramping, don't you? Can I ask, Heisenberg, what is the ramping thing about? I've never heard anyone use that term before. Maybe it's just something we don't use over here? Or is it just something you do? I mean, it's great. I love it. I love your energy with it, but I don't know if it's common out in your part of the neck of the world, or if it's just your thing. That's a great emote, though. Love it. I love how it's done. Yeah. What stats for the Midnight Sun is good? If you're going to get a GA, you want it on cooldown, probably. Representing style, bro. I love it for sure. Yeah. If you're going to do it, go big or go home, right? For sure. Right, nice. Oh, sorry, you guys waiting for me? I was waiting for the song to end. There we go. I was waiting for the song to end so I can go on the next playlist. Here we go. Let's get this on for a bit. There we go. Hey, Agravane, Fuel. Yeah. This guy knows his Metallica. Thanks for the resub, dude. Thank you so much. Give me a number between 1 and 6, dudes. You get yourself a dirty jelly bean, my friend. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate you. Who needed a ring? I think it was Omni Black Demon. Right, we got another run here, though, right, guys? I think you're in the party, right, Zen mode? So, should we get this run done and then you can link up with him, maybe? Ramping essentially means you're building up hype, energy, momentum, the whole works. Party was ramping the hype. Yeah, I kind of get the vibe. I was just wondering if that's something that's common out where you're from or if it's just your thing. I've never come across that term before used in that way, but I love it. It's great. I'm all for it. Most 905. I don't think that was meant for me. Right, I just need to rebuff here. There we go. I'll just clear this out just in case you guys will have a bad time if I leave you to it. Let's go this way. Yeah, the list has come down a bit now, Cleesus. It's not quite as crazy as it once was. Gotten back on top of it. I probably should have focused on killing him first, but this build's so strong you can just burn through them without having to kill the resistant mobs. It's crazy, isn't it? At least it works. That's true. Yeah, it does. It works pretty well. Yeah, GG's on the bot, man. Hey, Hippo240. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How's it going? Jonix is back. Welcome back in the house, dude. How's it going, man? Icy Chaos, first time chatter. Trying to get specific runes is such a pain. What runes are you after, man? Maybe we can help you. Thanks for having me. Of course, dude. How are you finding the... you're a D4 player? If so, how are you finding the season? And yeah, Icy Chaos, let us know which runes you're after if you're in softcore, and maybe we can help you out here. Awesome Attorney coming to gift stuff for Jonix. Dude, thank you so much. Maybe give Awesome Attorney a cheeky cuddle, Jonix. Oh, don't know what I did that for. Well, there's always the phrase, we're ramping up security measures or whatever. Yeah, well, that's true. Oh, an Awesome Attorney coming in with the gift stuff for Hippo. Welcome into, welcome to Enthusiasts. Straight up, straight on entry. Trying to get 4 Eoms and 3 Lax so I can craft a Shaco. Okay, Icy Chaos, when I finish this run, add me up, come join me. I will sort you out, no problem. I'm fairly certain I've got those for you. And you've just been hooked up with a gift sub as well from Awesome Attorney, so you should absolutely give him a cuddle. Give him a cheeky cuddle for sure. I got mad rooms if you need more. Yeah, nice. The only ones I've run out of are the ones with the Death Shroud. Back runes are the ones that I particularly know I don't have now because I gave away 15 or 20 of those yesterday. But other than that, I'm pretty solid for a lot of them, actually. Yeah, I haven't done any rune farming for a bit, but we farmed a whole bunch between us quite early on in the season. You can get opals for farming runes now as well, so that's it's a bit easier. Can I give you a cuddle, Awesome Attorney? Basically, everyone wants to cuddle you now, mate. That's what you're going to get by the end of this stream. Everyone's just going to meet you in other streams and be like, Awesome Attorney, I want a cuddle. Hey, Marshy's back. How's it going, dude? Man, the more I look at you play, the more I want that build. So you can... Dude, the build's here. I did a YouTube video on it. There's a second one with some updates, but more importantly, in the description is the Mobalytics planner. I am part of the Mobalytics team, build team. Check out the build planner. It's got all the variants in it. Yeah, it's not too dissimilar to the Crushing Hands build and or Quill Volley build, the orange builds, but it does use the Loyalties Mantle Helm. I've got a whole load of those. So if anyone needs those, I've got loads of those. Yeah, but it works pretty well. No, it's not. Yeah, just check out the build planner in the video, and you're good to go for sure. Yeah, he has, Adam. Yeah, he has. The Rake build is fun. Yeah, I've super enjoyed it, to be honest. I started off with a Touch of Death build, which I really enjoyed, but I definitely preferred this. This was more chill, honestly. Icy Chaos. When there's a space, just add me up here. Here's my battle tag in case you need it. You're probably going to need it. So add me up. To make sure I've got room in my friends list to act you, and then I can sort you out some runes, no problem. There we go. Lovely. Right, let's pick up all this stuff. I'll still need to spend my Murmuring Obols. Should probably go do that, right? Yeah, so in a moment, Omni. In a moment. One thing at a time. I'm trying to sort some people out with some runes quickly, if you can just wait a moment. I'll check it out tomorrow. I already have another Spiritborn ready to go. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I'll say it's there if you're interested, but yeah, I'm always open to feedback and stuff as well. You got any questions, you know where I am. You can always ask me, no problem. Zen mode. Sorry, Omni. For the... I think it's Omni Demon. Yeah, Omni. Zen mode just put his battle tag in chat. Link up, add him and go link up with him. I think that's what he joined me for. I've got the Eoms and Lax, I think. Let me do this. I'm pretty certain I've got those. Eoms. Where are they? They're up here, aren't they? Where are they? There they are. Yeah, I've got Eoms. I should have Lax, I imagine. They are. Yeah, I've got 85 of those. Got loads of those. Cool. Let's get Icy in here. Biomentics, that's we're just doing 2 runs per team for now. But if you want to join the queue again, you're more than welcome to. And I'll get to you again when I can. Just so I can keep people cut, because there's a queue. So I just want to make sure people get a chance to get in. If that's okay, please. I sent you an invite, Icy. Might need someone to give my gear a look at some time, Marshy. Yeah, no worries. I'm always willing to have a look, for sure. Oh yeah, sorry, Biomantics. One sec. I need to persist the queue. 2 seconds. Right, there you go. You can join again now, Biomantics. Sorry about that. RB, I'm off for tonight. Good luck with the grind, and also Tony, thanks. Yeah, RB, thanks so much for hanging around after the raid, dude. Honestly, that means the world. I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, wherever you're at. And I mean, I'm on pretty frequently, but if not, I'll see you in the streams that you're in. I like to go and be a viewer and support them as well. So I hope you see you around in the community, dude. Appreciate you. Hey, D-Rock's in the house. How's it going, D-Rock? How's it going, man? Need to leave the group in-game. Yeah. Right, let's give... how many of these did you need again, Icy? Well, let's have a quick look. Icy, you are after... 40 ohms, 3 lakhs. Okay, cool. Got it. For all those. 3 lakhs. There you go. Yeah, Laggy Lulu. I thought so. I was just trying not to put my foot in it. You're on most nights after it. Nice. Yeah. You'll see me in Laggy. You'll see me in Lulu's stream frequently. I like to go sit. I'd like to chill on her stream. Good vibes. She's great. Many runes, bro. I know, right? Lots of farming. What can I say? I've got nothing better to do in my life. About to wrap up things at the job site. Nice, D-Rock. Nice. Then home to game, right? You're an absolute lifesaver. I was getting tired of... No worries, man. Always happy to help if I can. As long as it's a reasonable ask, happy to help. Hey, Awesome coming in with the gift stuff for Marshy as well. Marshy, you've got to give Awesome Attorney a cuddle, man. Everyone's got to give Awesome Attorney a cuddle. He's going to get fed up of cuddles after a while. Right, let's get this next team in here. Sir Pickles, I hope you're still here. You've been in the queue for an absolute age. I hope you're here. Please come and join me. Epic Sax Guy Dance, yes. Awesome Attorney has earned an awesome Sax Guy Dance. Let's go. So Pickles is like, sheep scream! It's my goal! Yes! It's only taken an hour! Yeah, come and join. Right, Aussie, Lagster, you've been in the queue for nearly an hour and a half. Come and join. Have a little bit of a Star Wars Cantina dance. Anna 10 Hut, you... Oh my good God. Turn Hut! And spin to win. We spin to win, yes. Oh, I hit the wall. Woo! Oh, I went a bit hard on that one. Drinks and Aussie, you're savage. Stop it. Cheers, everyone. I appreciate you. I think Aussie's happy he's finally get a chance to get in the queue. And now there's an ad, so no one can... Well, I suppose everyone can hear, because... everyone can hear, because Awesome's giving them all subs. It's absolutely mental. When you heard that song at Eurovision, never thought that sax solo would take over the world. I know, right? It's become great. Stream is lit tonight, my man. I mean, Heisenberg, my first and foremost thing is whether I've got one person here, 100 people, is to have fun and have a good time, you know? That's what we all play games for, isn't it? I've been a gamer my whole life. I might make games for a living now, at least for the time being, but first and foremost, have fun. That's what games are all about. So yeah, if we're having a good... You know what I mean, Heisenberg. If you're having a good time in the stream, the chances are everyone else is as well, right? Yeah, absolutely. That's what we're all about.
Right, who are we missing here? We got Cletus, and we know we've got him because he just claimed every single every single channel points option known to man. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh dear. Oh. All of the cooldowns. I know, right? All of them. You savage. Great stream, much respect. I mean, look, there's so many great streams, though. Honestly. You know, Heisenberg's one of them. Lulu's another one. There's too many. I can't name them all. Awesome Attorney, when he streams, he's great as well. I try and get into... I've only been in your stream a handful of times, Awesome Attorney, but that's because I've only been able to catch you a few times, and we've only crossed paths recently. But I always have a good time watching you. You basically show me a masterclass in how to push pits at that level. I really enjoy that stuff because I do like high-level gameplay. And he knows his stuff. You know, I like people that do numbers and know their stuff. That's what I do. I can do that. Me with 40k points is dangerous. I mean, I could go remove all of them, I suppose. Shouldn't tell me how many you got. You might end up secretly with 0 afterwards. 50 is high for me. Lol. Yeah. Well, we'll get you higher. We'll get you there. Right, let's try and save these guys from getting splattered on entry. That's a horrible entry. Look at that. Right on the spawn point. Imagine that on hardcore. Damn. Right, here we go. Can you? No, I can't. I'm just pulling your leg. Got you worried for a moment there, didn't I? He's like, oh no, not my precious points. I've been saving those for months. No! I mean, there is one thing I could do. It'd be a bit savage, though, considering how much you've done to help me out. Could just, ban you from the channel. Then you wouldn't be able to use anything, right? Like you did to that other person. You remember that? I saved them. I know you do. I just watch YouTube. True. Yeah, that's true. Damn, my plan has been foiled. Once again. This is my Twitch name. He dropped this track during his... Oh, sorry. Martin Garrix. Oh, yeah, I love a bit of Martin Garrix. I've not seen him live. I've seen a lot of people live, but he's one that I would like to see live, yeah. Yeah, I really liked his last proper albums. Really good. Yeah, yeah. Love me a bit of Pendulum as well. I finally, after all of these years, got to see them in March because they always eluded me. It's like one of the only bands from my childhood I didn't get a chance to see. And, yeah, they were so good live. I knew they were going to be good live. I've watched all of their live sets. Yeah, flipping awesome. They actually opened with this track. This is the track they opened with. And they did, I don't know if any of you here are big Pendulum fans, but you might have seen he did the Enter Shikari at Reading. They did that. They've only done that twice. The second time was in London when I saw them. They had Rao there from Enter Shikari and they did that at London, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. An Awesome Attorney coming with a gift sub for Real Cameron. Real Cameron, you've got to give Awesome a massive cuddle, dude. Thank you for the gift sub, dude. Appreciate it, man. I mean, I feel like I've got more beans coming. I still owe you a copious number at this point. I've lost track, to be honest. He always throws a great set. Seen him quite a few times. But okay, nice, yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I haven't seen Martin Garrix. I've seen Zed. I've seen Deadmau5. Trying to think who else I've seen in that world. I've seen... I've seen loads of my brother. I just can't remember the names off the top of my head. Quite a few. Yeah, I've seen a number. My brother's like super into that music, so if I like the tune, I'm like, yeah, cool, I'll go see it with you. Same as he'll come to a metal gig with me if I'm looking for someone to go. It may not be necessarily... He likes all the old stuff we liked as kids. It might not be his vibe now, but... You know, we're quite lucky. Being near London, pretty much anyone who does a tour goes through London. If they do a world tour. It's one of the cities to go and do it in, so we're quite lucky where we've got access to the majority of shows that go on. He really is the GOAT of all Twitch. Of all of Twitch, all of it. Yes, I concur.
Yeah, nice. I'm gel. I want to see Martin Garrix. Yeah. I've said to my brother, I really like Sick Individuals as well. Heidenberg. They keep releasing a song like every month and they're all good. I wish more artists would do that. And they've got such a variety of track as well. Like they'll have some dirty like techno song and then they'll come in with the biggest like EDM song that's proper floor filler. Yeah, I really want to see Sick Individuals at some point. They're from the Netherlands. Super good. Yeah. I think they might actually be in this playlist because I listen to them so much. In fact, we've had Sick Individuals already. They were track number 3. Yeah. You'll probably know a bunch of tracks on this playlist. I don't know all of them by name. I'll know a number of them when I hear them. Some of it's influenced by what I listen to, and then some of it's just dance and electronic music, yeah. Thought it'd be a nice contrast to what we had on before. So I'm quite sporadic with my music taste. I like all sorts of music, to be honest. I'm gonna go watch your build video. I'll be back and sub while I'm there. Okay, Jonix, no worries, man. You're good, dude. Thanks. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, if you've got any questions, hit me up, dude. I'd check out the build planner. That will answer all. You haven't seen Sick Individuals yet? No, they are. If you haven't checked them out much, you should do. You will know some of their songs. They've got so many bangers. So many. Right, we got another run, haven't we, guys? Let's do it. That thing just got instant deleted. Definitely heard this stuff before. I was going to say, if you like that style of music, I'd be very surprised if you've never heard of them, because they're not small anymore. They've got a lot of tracks that are very well known. Yeah. And like I say, they're banging one out every month, literally. They've done one every month this year, and most of them have been really good. Yeah, all really different styles as well. Like they're actually, they both trained at the equivalent of the Royal College of Music, but in the Netherlands. So they both learnt classically. Like how to write music, and then they both met each other there, and obviously both had a passion for electronic music, even though they probably got into music through, I don't know, maybe classical means. Probably if they went to that level of college, they probably did classical music of some description or something traditional. And then they both found a passion, obviously got on really well. Both obviously very, very good at theory and music and writing music, and yeah, match made in heaven, I guess, because, yeah, I mean, every song they write is good. I'm a huge fan, so I'm going to say that, but they just are. Like, yeah, loads of them. Super stoked for Nero. I like a bit of Nero. Probably on this playlist, yeah. Yeah, I've seen Nero before at a festival called SW4, which is where I saw Deadmau5 stuff in London, in Clapham, yeah. A little while ago. Did I hear you right? You're associated with Mobalytics? Icy Chaos, yes, I am part of the Mobalytics build team, yeah. I'm a Mobalytics partner. I don't have it advertised on my stream headings and stuff, but I am, yeah. So you'll see this build is on the meta page. It's the only one I've got up there right now because I'm waiting for the mid-season patch to see if they improve Sorks and stuff. Because I also did the Poison Bolt Sork last season, and I did the Burning Hydra build, which was all burning damage. I did that the season before. No, I did that last season as well. And I've got a couple of other builds I did in the PTR. I'm waiting for the mid-season patch to see if they improve some things, and then if they do, I'll get those builds up, and I can get a couple of those up on the meta page as well. Or, yeah. Those pages, yeah. Is it true people getting banned for the overlay? That's nothing to do with Mobalytics. I have actually got that installed. I haven't got it open right now. The reality is, that's a Blizzard thing. Their TOS does say any form of app that allows any help in game is breaking their TOS. Now, it would be very harsh if they banned you for that, but technically speaking, you are breaking their TOSs by using it, and I would not tell you to go use it based on that. I didn't create Mobalytics, just a disclaimer. I am part of their partner team, I do builds part of the website. I have access to their team who does create their stuff. And I know I have access to all of the other Mobilitics partners. I know a number of them, like Cliptus and Ulf Hednar, you know, and Ace of Spades and all that lot. They're all part of the team as well. Yeah, and I'll be joining the PoE2 Mobilitics team as well, although I'll be a baby build creator there compared to the likes of Cesarian and that, but you know. Is there any truth to people getting banned? Oh, I've already asked. I don't know. I haven't heard of anyone that's been banned for it, but if they did get banned for it, I'd be surprised if it's just for that. But if they did, it is kind of in the TOSs not to do anything like that. So I can't, like I say, I can't sit here and go, yes, go and use it because it's the greatest thing ever. I wouldn't want to be the person that ends up pushing you in a situation where you might end up getting in trouble. I don't know of anyone personally that has, though. It's possible, yeah. Yeah, there's an overlay which like shows you can get your builds up in game. I used to use it. I didn't get banned for using it, but I haven't used it for a while. But you can basically, you know, like I don't know if you've ever used the Mobilitics website, Heisenberg, but you've got the you've got your builds and stuff, and you can press a button and it comes up in game, so you can see it while you're in game, which is pretty helpful actually. But yeah, I mean, it is within their rights to ban you for it. They do have it in their TOSs, so like I say, I am part of their team. I love their stuff. I've made some suggestions to them to improve their stuff as well, so hopefully some of that will fruition at some point. But I can't recommend using something that might get you in trouble. Yeah, we don't normally talk about TOS violations on this channel because I don't want anyone getting branded for it, but this is actually a sensible conversation because it's asking, you know, about it, so I'm happy to talk about it. Just got to be really careful. It only takes one person being in the wrong place at the wrong time to hear the wrong thing, and then everyone gets branded and stupid stuff happens. So, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend it if you're worried. Is basically what I'm saying. Yeah, I'd say so. Unless I'm avoiding it now as well, even though I'm a partner for that reason. I've got too much investment to want to get my account, obviously, taken away from me. So yeah, using the website, no problem. Same as any other website, right? But they do have in their TOSs don't have anything that works with the game while you've got the game open. So yeah, it's their prerogative, it's their game, their service. They can do what they like, I suppose. You don't have to like it. It's an Overwolf plugin. It's a plugin, yeah. It's a specific app you run. And it acts as an overlay. It does do a bunch of different things, which is probably why. If it was just showing you your builds over the top and that's all it did, then that would probably be fine. I can't imagine they'd ban you for that. But I think it does. They've added some things to it which make it so it's almost like an assistance tool. Not quite controlling like a bot, but it does a bunch of different things for you. Or helps you out with a bunch of things, you know. You're going to need a fourth monitor. A fourth one? I've only got two. That's enough for me. Hello, Cat. What are you after? You can have love later, mate. All right? Good boy. All right, cool. Let's go to the next team here. Let's keep these things going. Thank you very much for the runs, by the way, guys. Can I please grab Odin, Slippers, and Kezin? Right, we're finally catching up on this. Sorry about the wait there, guys. Someone was in the queue for freaking ages. I do apologise for that. On your way, Odin. Nice. Can anyone help me to 60? Demonic Wolf? Is there anyone in the clan that's able to give Demonic Wolf a hand to 60? There's a bunch of you. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. 100 stacks got you. Very nice. Hey, Breakpoint's in the house. How's it going, Breakpoint? I met you earlier. How's it going, man? How much are you looking for? Probs 40. Getting hits on those boots. Just keep persisting. Someone will eventually buy them off me for the money I want. I've got 3 monitors right now. One with Diablo, one with 4 streams, and one with max roll mobalytics. Like a boss. Nice. So, actually, I lie. I've got 2 monitors, but the one I've got on the left is the LG... what's it called? It's basically 2 full HD monitors stacked on top of each other in an 18:10 ratio, so it's pretty big. So I could technically say I've got 3. Yeah, I'll show you, actually, which one it is. 1 second. It's this monitor here. It's so much easier if I just show you what I mean. LG 18:10 monitor. Yeah, I didn't even have to finish typing in. There we go. Yeah, it's this thing here. It's quite big. It's a productivity monitor. It's not a gaming monitor as such. Is that going to load? No. I just wanted a picture. Give me a picture. There you are. It's this thing here. But that's a full HD monitor. And then there's a full HD monitor on the bottom of it. So it's really, really good for productivity. Yeah. It's by no means the best resolution in the world or anything. The monitor I game on is one of the best in the world for response rate on a OLED 4K. Yeah. Thanks for the souls, man. Breakpoint, you're welcome, dude. Honestly, I'll help out anyone I can. I saw you in Lulu's stream. I didn't want to break her thunder, but I saw a couple of you wanting some help, and I was able to log in, so, you know, I don't mind helping. Oh, you like that, Hippo? Yeah, it's really, really good for what I wanted. A monitor where I could read the chat. It's really tall, so I can read the chat really easily and keep up with it. I also wanted to split the screen up and do different things. Loads of productivity stuff, right? So it's super, super good for that stuff. So it's all about purpose, and it fits the purpose extremely well. Yeah, yeah. So I've got Kezen, I've got Odin. Who are we waiting on? Slippers, you still in the house, dude? Do you want to come join? But I wouldn't recommend buying it if it's like your primary gaming monitor. It's only 60 hertz. The resolution is not bad, but it's definitely nowhere near as good as the one I'm using as my primary monitor. Yeah, and it wasn't the cheapest monitor as well. You could get a much better gaming monitor for cheaper. You know, so it depends what you're looking for. Yeah, Crazy Chris. Yeah, sorry, I should have told you what the name of it was, shouldn't I? The LG. Yeah, to be fair, if you just go to Google and type in LG, let's say LG 18:10 monitor, it's the only one they've got. Yeah, LG dual up. Yeah, here. But like I say, it's like 700 UK pounds. It's pretty expensive. 28 inches. It's pretty big. I couldn't believe how big it was when it turned up. Genuinely, I was like, flipping heck, that thing's big. Much bigger than I expected it to be. Yeah, this thing here. Oh, I wanted to zoom in on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, I've got a different arm on it because I've got a Secret Lab desk, but the arm is actually really, really good quality. I've not used it because I've got another one, but it's you can twizzle it around, you can spin it around, tilt it any way you want. Yeah, it's not bad. $700. It's not cheap. I say you could definitely get something cheaper than that, but it all depends what you want, really. MSI 34 ultra wide, nice. Yeah, yeah. So I've got the Alienware. I've got this one. This is basically the best one in the world right now for a 4K OLED response. There's a couple others that are up there, but this is one of the best. See, I've got this one here. Stupidly good response rate, 240 hertz. It's really 32. It's very, very good. The picture's insane. It's got all the bells and whistles. Yeah, again, not cheap, but you get what you pay for, I suppose, right? Ninja Freak, you're running Pit 101 by yourself. Does anyone want to go and join Ninja Freak? Oh man, that price is a bit much. Almost cheaper to buy a 42-inch and turn it vertical. Pretty much. It is, yeah. Like I say, I wouldn't necessarily... the one I've got, I'd recommend it if your money's not an issue. Or, actually, that's the wrong way of putting it. It's not so much money that it's to do with money not being an issue. It's more, if you weren't concerned about paying for premium, that's basically what you're paying for there. You're paying for premium products. It's like buying an Apple product. You know you're paying a lot more for what... You could get something cheaper, but you're getting an Apple thing, right? Silky smooth, or whatever you want to call it, I suppose. Okay, so I'm going to assume that Slippers is not in the house right now, so that's fine. If he comes back, we'll get him in. He was waiting a while. So in that case, Gaming Hellfire... Actually, I'll tell you what. We'll get Gaming Hellfire in afterwards. Awesome Attorney, since you've been an absolute legend, let's get you in. Rather than make you wait around. I'm just going to check my Diablo trade as well. Damn, I can't keep up with these inflated prices. True, but I'm making gold for the community to give away on stream. It isn't for me. Smiley face. Thanks, have a good one. I basically said I want 40 bill for those boots. And they all went, oh no, you're alright, goodbye. I'm like, that's cool. I got offered 20, but it's a bit low, to be honest. Awesome Attorney, are you around, dude? Do you want to come join? Jonix, I'm sold. Yeah, it's hardest part will be the gear for me. Oh, right, for the build, Jonix. Yeah. I could probably help you with some of it. I haven't got any more rake gloves right now, but I am keeping my eye open for more because people keep asking if we've got some. So if we come across any GA rake gloves, I've told everyone in the community, hold on to them, let me know, so we can give them out to people who would quite like to give the build a go. But otherwise, it's mostly, honestly, look, I mean, I've got some pretty good gear now. But the Loyalties Mantle, got loads of those. Shroud of False Death, I've just got a single GA max life, but you don't even need a GA. Well, you're always going to have at least a GA, but max life would be preferable. Gloves, you can do core skills here as well. You don't need GAs. The max life attack speed rake is definitely ideal. Pants, I've got a pretty good pair, but you don't need GAs on any of this stuff, really. Max life, dexterity, basic skills. Get your resolve stacks being the most important thing there. Boots, I mean, you could go without the movement speed. You'll just be a bit slower, but you're almost at max speed anyway with the Shroud of False Death on. Kepaleki, I mean, I've got a pretty good one, obviously, here, but, you know, you only need if you can get a 2 GA, chance of core skills and maximum resource with a 3x, that's probably as good as mine, to be honest, maybe even better. I just haven't bothered trying to use it. This is the only thing I've dropped here myself. I dropped this myself, this Perfect Banished Lords. It's probably the best thing I've dropped this season, or one of. So that was just very lucky. So, yeah, I mean, you just aim for a GA max life Banished Lords with 60x. That'll do you lovely. The ring, I've only got a single GA max life here. And I probably would roll resource reduction now rather than resource generation, to be honest. But I haven't got any more tempers to risk it. And the Ring of Midnight Sun, I got really lucky. I got that at the end of my season journey, but I've only got a single GA on cooldown reduction. Getting the 50% is the most important thing here. Hey, Evilayer's in the house. How's it going, Evalayer? D4 partner, another D4 streamer. Leave, nap time. Okay, awesome, Tony. No worries, man. Okay, in that case, Gaming Hellfire, do you want to come join? Sounds like Awesome Attorney's going for a nap. The reason you couldn't leave is because I've actually pulled you into the team. I was going to get you in the runs, Awesome Attorney. But yeah, I appreciate you being here, Tony, man. I hope you feel better soon, by the way. Yeah, let's get Evo a shout out here. Shout out, Evo. Here we go. Yeah, guys, if you've not checked out Evo, another D4 streamer, D4 partner. Yeah, she's been doing it a little bit longer than me. So go check her out sometime. Give her a follow. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you over in her stream when she's live. We'll work on it tomorrow, Jonix. Yeah, nice. Well, I'll be on live. I'll be live most of the weekend, so you can just jump in, give us a, if you got any questions, you can just come and ask. I have got Discord as well if anyone's got any questions and wants to ask me off stream. But like I say, I'll be live most of the weekend. So, the Alien Queen has arrived. Indeed. By the way, Mort, I got a Perfect Midnight Sun ring, 4GA. Holy, that's very, very, very expensive right now. Nice. Is it just RNG for those 4GA items? Pretty much, Icy Chaos. I think I dropped that from a boss, but yeah, pretty much. You're more likely to get them from bosses, which you can target farm stuff from, but yeah, pretty much just RNG. I couldn't tell. I probably got that from a Duriel, but I might have got it from an Andariel. One of the two. But I couldn't tell you which one. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But you can get them as random drops. It's just rarer to do that, right? Something that's being talked about that might happen, but probably not this season, is if you drop a unique and it's like a 4GA but with a trash aspect, they might consider adding a system where you can re-roll uniques aspects. Maybe another resource or, limited re-rolls with a specific resource. I don't know. Maybe It's been requested by a number of people, very high profile people as well in the streaming community. People have actually got some traction and sway with the team, so it might be considered. We'll see. If anyone wants to join up for Pit 101, if anyone else wants to join some Pits 101 outside of this rotation, Ninja Freak's doing some. He just put his battle tag in chat. Feel free to go join him, guys. That's awesome of you, Ninja Freak. Thank you very much. Hey, Clink's in the house. Yeah, we're not bad, Clink. I sold a pair of boots for 40 billion last night. My first and only sale of the season. Actually, I sold an item for someone else afterwards. But that was my first and only sale. My first one, 40 bills. 40 big ones. Look at Awesome Attorney. Awesome Attorney's like, I'm going for a nap. Next thing you know, he's gift sub to Eva Leia in the channel. What a guy. Thank you so much for the gift sub, dude. Eva Leia, you've got to give Awesome Attorney a massive cuddle, but make sure you wear a mask. He's ill. Holy do, congrats. Yeah, I picked up a pair of 3GA boots that had max life, movement speed, saw? Max dex, max life, saw. Oh no, it was max life, armor, saw. Something like this. It was really, really good. I got some boots dropped for me tonight. 3GA dex, life, speed. Yeah, they'll be worth a ton. You'll get a big billions for those. Big billions. You've been busy with rehab and being sick. Well, I hope you feel better soon. I thought you said rehab's over now, right? But if you're sick, I hope you feel better soon, dude. He gives subs in his sleep. He's set an automatic timer for these things. Dude's nuts. He's actually a robot. He's actually an AI. Does anyone else want to join Ninja Freak? Let him know. He's doing 101 pits. Yeah, finished today. Oh, nice, man. I'm awesome. I hope you feel better soon. You'll be pleased to know it's Pikachu time in 14 and a half hours. Is it 14 and a half hours? No, sorry. 12. 16 and a half hours. I can't math. My bad. Oh, my God. I need to kill one more thing. Oh, no, I don't. The portal's there. I'm being stupid. That didn't happen. That's alright, these guys have got it. Pop. Yeah, Jonix, no worries, man. Get a good sleep. See you later, man. Appreciate you. Catch you soon. Real Cameron could use some. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. I think Real Cameron's coming to join you, Ninja Freak. If you hadn't seen that already, I totally missed that from Real. Sorry, dude. He put his Real Cameron put his tag in the chat, Ninja Freak. But I think Ninja Freak also put his there. So if you guys just link up, you'll be good to go. We might hit 277 tonight. It's going to be close. We might do. Eat them Vegemites. Yeah, no fear is coming to join me. Okay, Ninja Freak. Nice, nice. One thing I need to go and do tomorrow before this stream is go down to our local supermarket and buy all of the caffeine and all of the energy drink and all of the supplies. I need snacks and all sorts. Keep me going. Things that aren't spicy beans. Go do some YouTubing on how to counteract the world's most sour sweets. Hey, Poopy over on YouTube. How's it going, man? It's good to see you again, dude. It's good to see you. Ad break. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. I think most of you can hear No Fear. Everyone's been gift subs. It's crazy. Good to see you. You too, dude. You too. How's your day been? Or how's your day going? I can't remember what time zone you're in. Got to stock up for sure. Yeah, yeah. I've done a number of 24-hour streams in the last 6 months, so I've kind of got a system down. I need to get a good nap before. And the trick is, don't start drinking energy drink too early, because if you do, you just crash. But you need to have... And then when you start to get tired, start to have a little bit of caffeine and get on the energy drink later on when you're really starting to feel it. That'll give you the kick that you need to wake up. It gets you through. I mean, I'm not old, but I'm certainly not as young as I once was. So I need those extra additives that help keep you awake. You know, all of that monster, all of that sugar from the. I mean, I'm gonna have enough sugar in my system from all the jelly beans and stuff probably, so I'll be good to go for that. But I'm sorted on that front. One of those sour sweets alone has probably got another. It's basically got my daily allowance of sugar in it, I reckon. I've replaced coffee and energy drinks with shroom-based drinks. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I have no idea what that would do for you, I guess, but sounds good? Question mark? I mean, if it works for you, dude, then all for it. You know. I don't drink a lot of energy drinks. It's not. This is a situation where I'm doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow, or it might be longer. So there's a specific purpose why I would want the caffeine. I don't sit at home drinking energy drinks like just for fun. I do save them for those occasions. Yeah. It's 9:30 PM for you, no fear. Nice. It's 2:30 in the morning for me. That's just standard for me, though, right? You guys know. You guys know my schedule. Never sleep. It works, not the same, Phil, but I've heard it takes time to get used to. 6:30 in Canada. Yeah. Okay, yeah. 6:30, yeah. You're 8 hours behind. Makes sense. I guess you've got different time zones against Canada, across Canada, right? Because you're quite a large country compared to us. We're just one time zone here in the UK. Tiny little island we are. Yeah. Nice. 6:30 PM in West Coast. Yeah. Right, cheers, guys. I think that was number 2, right? I'm in Victoria, near Vancouver. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, so you've got to be on the west side of Canada, surely, to be that far back in the time zone. Number 0. Yeah, I bet, Odin, I bet. Yeah. Cheeky. I'm keeping count this time. Sucks to be you. You're in Toronto, no fear. Oh, nice. I have to admit, my geography is not great. I'd have to go and get Google Maps up. I know of the places. I wouldn't be able to tell you where in the country it was without getting Google Maps up. Howdy, neighbor. What area? There you go. It sounds like Heisenberg's from somewhere near there as well. Definitely have to keep track with me around across the pond. Yeah. Right, I've only actually got 2 people in the queue, guys. We've actually managed to burn through the queue. So while I go for a quick restroom break, because I've drunk so much fluids, it's now going through me. You're in Edmonton, Canada. It's 7:30 PM. Nice. Well, welcome in, all you Canadians. Appreciate you all being here. But yeah, whilst I go and use the restroom, guys, and stretch my legs, anyone that wants to get involved with the pit runs, type in !join, get yourself in the queue. Happy to have you along. I've got about just under an hour left. That'll be my cut-off time tonight. I'm going to be pretty strict with that because I've got this long-ass stream tomorrow. So I've still got time for plenty of runs here. So, yeah, guys, get yourself in the queue. And I'll be back in about a minute's time. BRB, guys.
Alright guys, I'm back. I am back. I'm back. My terrible Arnold impression. Don't forget you're also doing pit carries. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Anyone that wants to go join you is more than welcome to. Looks like we've got a few people in the... I was in York today on Sinclair. I'm guessing those are places in Canada. We have a Canadian office, actually. It's over in Nova Scotia. Yeah. Hutch has gotten off. Me, what's your ID? Poopy. Here you go, I'll get you my ID. Let's get you in. Actually, I'll tell you what, Poopy. I'll add you to the queue as well. Poopy. Mate, hole. There we go. And I'll get my battle tag for you. So we can get you in for sure. We are working, I say we. The creator of the bot is working on a version that will work with YouTube. It is a work in progress, I believe. Oh, for God's sake, I'm trying to copy it. I'm going to have to type it to you. It's too near the thing. That's my battle tag right there. Add me up, Poopy. I'll get you in. I believe you're probably going to be near the top here. Yeah. So if I can grab Poopy, Omni Black Demon, and Biomentix for this run, or this set of runs. Because Poopy hasn't had any runs yet, so we'll get him in. Does anyone have a Lithrune? I will do, no fear. Yeah. I'll get it to you sometime before I go offline. That's out east, no fear. Okay, nice. Right, Biomentix. Gaming House 24 is in the house. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Another D4 streamer. How's it going, dude? You're with King right now? Nice. You're with King. Okay, cool. Right, that'll be Poopy, I imagine. Omni Black, are you here, dude? Do you want to come join? Yeah, day's been good gaming. Day's been good. So we came on for a chill stream. Been very blessed this evening with multitudes of very talented, very awesome streamers coming in and chilling in the channel, but also two very incredible raids from some of my favourite streamers in the community as well. Yeah, no other way of playing it right. No other way of saying it. Can't get my words out. Gungo is in the house. How's it going, dude? Oh, there you go. No fear. Zenmo's going to come and sort you out. Dude, what a legend. Crazy Chris, trying to get my 150 pit, but keep guessing bosses with no ads. So you're pretty much fishing for the spirit cooler, are you, mate? Yeah, how's it going, Gungo? How's it going, dude? No. Poopy, come and join. We're doing pits. The thing about this is, you can join Impenitent, we can go do a 101 pit. It's the same, it puts you in T4 when you do that. It's the same thing, trust me. As the reason I'm Impenitent, it means people who want to level up new characters when they're below level 60 can still come and join us. Yet we can still do our tier 4 stuff. It's a bit of a hack, as you will, which they will probably patch at some point, but it's what people do right now for power leveling. You're in a group right now? Okay, we'll link up with Zenmo when you're ready, no fear. So we've got Biomentix, Poopy, yeah, just come and join. So I'll get you in, you're adepts, right? Last call for Omni Black Demon. If you're here, dude, do you want to come join? Otherwise, I'm going to have to grab the next person. Let's keep things rolling here. Got another hit here on the boots. People get offering me 15 or 20 bill for these boots, but I want more than that, frankly. Just, yeah. You're tossing a lift? I think a whole load of people here have got lifts for you, no fear. So whenever you want one, just let them know. On YouTube, Chris, I am one glyph away from having all my glyphs to level 100. God damn, you've been farming. Nice. All right, well, I'm going to assume Omni Black Demon isn't here for now. So Gungo, do you want to come and join, dude? Let's get you in, because you haven't had a run. You're on a season first as well.
Yeah, Chris, you've been farming, man. You've been hitting out hard. I'm being carried in tier 110s by my clan. I have 4 mythics now, including the grandfather. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's awesome if you're getting some runs in with your clan and stuff. That's awesome, dude. Want to tag my battle tag so people can add for pit carries? I can do. Where was it? I'm just going to go get it for you. I'll pin it for you. You posted it up here somewhere, didn't you? Where was it? Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. Right, I'm going to pin to the top of chat Night Ninja Freaks battle tag. If anyone wants to go join for any pit runs while we're doing our rotation here. I've got a nice pair of gloves for Quill Meta build. Is anyone after some Quill Meta build gloves? Probably not worth giving them to me right now because I genuinely don't have the space for it. But if someone says they want it, I'll let you know. Apparently they're good for the meta build, so let them know. You gave them the lift reel, Cameron? Nice. GG's. Yeah, we're doing 101s here, Chris, because they're quicker to do, but the higher you can do, if you can do them quickly, then that's great. Oh, there you go. Show Gungo here. Yeah, show Gungo here, those gloves. See if they're any good for him, because he's asking if they're better than ones he's got. If they are, then maybe you'll be able to help someone who's in the team. That makes it super easy for transferring as well. Oh man, this is going to be super fast. We got multiple people in here that can clear this stuff quick. So that's always handy. But yeah, when it comes to pit pushing, the higher you can go, the better the XP. But it's all about how fast can you clear it against how high you can do. It's efficiency, isn't it? Speed over... it'll be an amount over speed, basically. You're back, Omni. I literally just removed you from the queue because I've been calling you again and you didn't respond. But there's not many people in the queue, so I'll get you in the next rotation. If you just want to join the queue again. Oh, someone got slapped over there. Oh dear. He did say he's eating. He did. Sorry, I might have missed that bit. That's on me. But still. Alright, so there's not many people in the queue. I'll get you in on the next rotation. It's fine. Just join up the queue again. Yeah, you've done it. It's cool. All good. Is there any point to leveling all glyphs to 100 since they don't carry over to other characters? I mean, you could respec your character. So there is something we know is definitely coming. It hasn't been verified. It's coming in Season 7. But they have said Armory multiple times with smiles saying, yes, we know, we want to bring you the Armory. They have said that's coming. The Armory in D3 was the mechanism they had where on one character you could kit it out with many different builds worth of gear. So you could have multiple different builds on one character. So you could have a Spiritborn, you could level all the glyphs to 100, and you could have 7 different builds for Spiritborn, and you could switch between them through the Armory. So when that comes, the answer to your question would be absolutely yes. Right now, the answer is no, not particularly, unless you're planning on doing it. But since I can level up something for free, I might as well, right? I mean, most of my glyphs are nearly 100 now, and I'm never going to use most of these. But I could do, but I'm probably not going to. Does that answer your question? This season, not really, unless you... Exactly. Pretty much. Real Cameron's just verified what I said there, and Aussie. Yeah, it's pretty much it. Like I say, you could do, but most people won't. They'll just make another character for their different builds so they can play them. But in the Armory is coming. I would expect that, if not before Season 7, to be a Season 7 feature. They've mentioned it too many times. That is something I am expecting to come with Season 7. Yeah. And that'll be a good move. It's one of the quality of life things we really do need. And they've already got kind of the tech. They had the tech for D3, so... yeah. Because I used to use that a lot in D3. I used to have farming builds, I used to have my main build, I used to have a pushing build. You could just swap between them. You could have multiple different setups and builds, right? That's the one thing I missed from D3 was the armory, thank God. Yeah, they've pretty much all but confirmed it's coming. Well, they've confirmed it's coming. They haven't confirmed when, but I would expect it, if not before Season 7, to be a Season 7 feature, yeah. No, that's true. One good thing they did this season was kind of a stepping stone towards the armory. They made it so that your Paragon points are like D3. So once you've got your Paragon to 100, you start a new character, you get to max level 60, and good, you've unlocked level 100 Paragon, right? Lovely. So that means doing ults once you've got to level 60 is much kinder than before. So you don't have to do all your Paragon points again. You don't have to level them all up again. So that was like a stepping stone towards it, making it slightly less painful than before. So yeah. They've pretty much confirmed it's coming. They just haven't specified when, but I would expect Season 7, if not before, yeah. Hey, Jim Nye. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. How you doing? Oops, should probably go over there and help them, right? Are we good? Confused? Missed the last 2 seasons? Ah, yes, a lot has changed. They have basically fundamentally rebuilt the game, Jim. So what I would suggest, if you're confused about things, fire away the questions, dude. I will do my best to answer them as clearly and concisely as I can, and if I don't know the answer, there's almost certainly going to be someone here that will be able to. Happy to help, but yes, a lot has changed, so it's probably best you go with what you're confused about rather than me just talk about how things have changed, because that will probably confuse you even more. Yeah, a lot's changed, exactly right. So it's probably best to start with A, B, C, like I'm confused about this, and then I can go into that, you know? Hey, Recovery Dude, thanks for the alert, man. What a legends. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, man, appreciate you. I'm blasting pits, so I'm just going to listen. Yeah, nice, man. How's the pit blasting going? Getting the XPs in? Maybe start with the original campaign to see what's changed. Maybe. No more removing affixes. You can re-roll affixes. You can re-roll 1, the same as before. If you go to the... oh, what's it called? The Occultist, the Enchanter, and you can roll 1 stat, same as you could in D3. You choose that stat, and then you can re-roll it an infinite amount of times as long as you've got the golden resources, but then you're locked to re-rolling that 1 stat. You can't remove it as such, but you can do that. You can also now temper affixes on, which is 2 extra stats you can add on at the blacksmith if you've got the right gear and you get the right recipes, which you pick up as you play, which I can demonstrate to you in a moment. It'll be much, much easier if I show you. I will show you in a second, because I've just finished these runs with these guys, so I will demonstrate to you all of the things you can do to your items from a blank. I'll just go and use one of these blank items and show you. So I've got here, say, I don't know, a non-ancestral. So ancestral are these ones that have got these stars here. Ancestral items go to item power 800 in T4, or at the highest levels. And they always have one of these star stats on them, greater affix. They're highlighted, they are maximum rolled, and they roll 50% higher than they ever could. So getting an item with 3 of those will be way better than a normal one. They can also go 50 item power higher, so they're just naturally better. But anyway, we're going to go use a non-ancestral item, no greater affixes, no 800 item power. And I can re-roll one of those here at the Occultist. The same as before, the 3 dots with the triangle. So it goes in. I can take that item and I can stick it in enchant item over here, and I can go, I want to roll damage here. And you can click this little icon up here, and that will show you all the stats that could possibly roll into. And I could just roll that, no problem, and that will give me my options, and I can change it. But now I've done that, I can only roll that one stat into these various different options. So now I've done that, I can go to the blacksmith. I can take that same item. You can do this without having rolled an item as the stat as well. You can use a bog stand item, but you can go to tempers. I've unlocked all of the recipes here. So you put your weapon in, and I can only roll these 2 categories. So I'm going to go, cool, I've got all these different ones I can roll. And I can only roll one of these. So you want to look through them and find the one you want. And you go, okay, cool, I'm going to roll one of these. So I'm going to temper. That'll give me plus 40% touch of death swarms to reinfect. Lovely. But that might not be the one I want. So you want to keep re-rolling until you get what you want. And then you go to your second category. You can only have one of each category on. And then I'm going to roll on, I don't know, I want one of these. So I'm going to roll that on. And there you go. I've got vulnerable damage on there. And that might be what I want. So that's great. That'll stay there. And you can have 2 of these on. And once you've done this, you can then masterwork your item. This is where it gets a bit more complicated. I wouldn't worry about this until a bit later on. But once you've done 2 tempers, you can get the materials to masterwork, which means you can get every rank gives you a 5% boost to everything on the weapon, except ranks 4, 8, and 12. They do a critical hit. And if you look at these items here, I've got an orange item, orange stat here. That means I've got 3 critical hits into that stat, which gives it a massive boost, 75%, 25% per crit. So blue's 25, that's there. Yellow I've probably got there, that's a 50%. So there's different layers to building your items here. So you're going to be searching out your items with the correct stats, preferably with greater affixes on it at 800 item power. You're then going to go and temper them on with the correct tempers, and then you're going to masterwork them to get them even further. That's how you get your crazy amounts of power spiking. And then you can also add your aspects on, which is your abilities, right? And you can do that still at the occultist as well. I could take that item, stick it in here, my codex of power, go and check out all the different abilities I've got. So the great thing now is when you salvage an item down, that's got a better aspect than you've had before, that goes into your codex of power, and that's it. You don't pick those aspects up and keep them in your inventory anymore. They just go into your book. And that's what you will then, when you craft with it, it will always craft with that. So I've got a 21 out of 21 of this one here. Doesn't matter what it is so much. And I can just go, cool, that's going to go on that weapon. 21 out of 21. If I was to click imprint here. So, yeah. So we just salvage them now, yes. Yeah, big change. It's a big quality of life change, yeah. I know that was a lot to take in because there's quite a lot of levels, or layers. When you first start playing the game again, if you've just started playing again, the first thing you're going to care about is your aspects. So just salvage anything you don't want because it goes into your book. You can then craft with it. And it's quite cheap to do until you get to the higher level tiered items. While you're leveling up, it doesn't require much resources or much gold. So salvage all the legendaries you're not going to use because you can then... so one thing to note, legendaries roll with 3 stats. Yellows roll with 2. So you do want to try and find legendaries and use those and then craft your extra stat onto those, your aspects onto those, because you get your 3rd stat. Trying to think if there's anything else. That's basically where you start. You start with that. That's your leveling process. You get into tempering a bit later in the leveling process when you get a bit more comfortable. Masterworking's designed to be a more end game thing. So I wouldn't worry about that too much until you get a bit more end game. Runes, Wiggity, yes, you do pick up runes, but they don't come until a bit later in the game, I guess. But you do, there's a new, if you've got the expansion, they added these runes here, which can go in sockets. And you've got 2 types of runes. You've got an activator, an invocation rune, and you've got your skill runes. These are your invocation runes, the ones that have got skills on them. And you've got your ritual runes, which are the ones that activate your invocation runes. And you'll find these as you go along, blue, yellow, and orange. You probably won't find the orange ones as you go along. You'll find blues and maybe some yellows. And you pop the yellow ones in, and they link together. So this one here, every time I spend 300% of my maximum resource, it will activate the Druid's Earthen Bulwark, even though I'm not a Druid. And because I'm spending resource like no tomorrow, I pretty much keep this up permanently, which is very, very good for this build. So just keep your eye open for these runes. They're pretty good. But But to be honest, you can take just normal gems and use those as you go as well, as you would have before. So just use what you find. Don't worry about those too much to start with. And if you get confused, you can absolutely just you can just hit me up. I mean, honestly, dude, I know that a million streamers have got Discords, but if you want to add my Discord and come and join that, if you've got any questions as you go, honestly, post it in there. I'm pretty good at responding, but if I am sleeping, which is very rare, but if I am sleeping and don't respond, the chances are someone else will. We've got people from pretty much every time zone in there now. Australia, America, Canada, New Zealand, England, Europe. So there's normally someone around that will answer that question pretty quickly. So I'd recommend that if you've got questions when I'm not on stream. Because like I said, that's quite a lot to take in all at once, especially if you've come back to the game. But that was kind of like a quick 10-minute overview of itemization now. Also, dude, thank you so much for the bits. What a legend. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. That's incredibly generous of you. And welcome in. Wiggy, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Should we get these runs going? Sorry, you guys have been hanging around waiting for me to do this run, haven't you? Apologies for holding you up there, guys. Let's get this other run going. But yeah, I think if you've got specific questions, just fire away, Jim. That was probably one of the more involved ones, I guess, because itemization's such a... They've made it multi-layered now, so you can't really you can't answer that with just one level of itemization. There's just too many different things going on, yeah. Immort's new name is Chatty Cathy. No fear. I'm going to send you to the naughty step in a minute. You see that step over there? That's going to have your name on it soon. Stares at No Fear deeply into his soul. Tempering can lead to bricking. Bricking leads to much sad. And then it leads to me dressing up in a brick outfit. Hope the stream is going well, Wig is here. It's been great. It's actually been a really good stream. Super fun. Yeah, it's been a good one, dude. Oops. Totally run past your corpse there. That's the streamer mansplain. Laugh my ass off. Joke with you. Pretty much. What can I say? Stream would be quite boring if I didn't say anything at all. Someone did claim once an option I left in my channel to stop me from talking. Like, you have to be silent for 5 minutes. They very quickly unclaimed it because they were bored. Omni, I just spam pit 65. Nice. 50. Naughty. I'm only messing. I'm only messing. We've got to help these people in the community that come back, especially if someone comes back after 2 or 3 seasons, especially the last 2 or 3 seasons, where the game has genuinely been pretty much reconstructed. It's a pretty much entirely new game almost compared to what it was. People are going to come back and be like, what the hell is this? Like, you're basically learning a new game. So I can understand the confusion. It is quite different to what it was. For us that have been around and playing hardcore throughout those seasons and have seen the changes progressively, we've sort of adapted to them as we've gone, so it's not been quite a shock to the system. But you got to imagine, like, imagine if you hadn't played since like season 2, and now you come to the game now. It would be quite a shock to the system how different the game is, right? Craft my Uber, No Fear. Wow. Okay, what Uber am I crafting? I don't even know if I've got the runes. Probably should take that option out, shouldn't I, really? I suppose I could go gamble one. We'll go gamble one. Why not? We'll do a random one. We'll just do a random craft my Uber gamble, so it doesn't even have... You don't have to choose which one I do. Yeah, Jim. One of the guys in the community is asking, what level are you? Like, where are you at in the game on your character? Alright, cheers guys. Sorry about the wait in between the runs there. But we were helping out someone in the community, so I'm not that sorry. Okay, so you are level 60, so you have hit the point of the end game you've hit the point where you're max level, you're doing paragons, so you're sort of figuring out where do you take your build next. What difficulty are you up to? That might give us a better gauge of like where you've got to on your character. Because once you get to level 60, 71 paragon, you start to work up the difficulties, right? To work out how to progress through those. You're on T1, okay. So you're in the Torments. So you're working out how to get to Torment 2 and so on and so on. Yeah. Right, I'm just going to go craft a random Uber, I suppose. I need to go to the jeweler, don't I think? No, sorry. It's the blacksmith, isn't it? There we go. One random mythic coming right up. Boom! Right, box, here we go. What do we get? We get a Starless Skies, single GA unlucky hit. That's a spark. I've already got one of those. Of all the things I could have got. Goodbye. You got any more people that want to do pits? We've got a few, but I think I've got this queue covered, Ninja Freak. Right, thanks for the runs, guys. When you're ready, if you just want to drop so I can get the next team in, that would be super handy. And if I can grab, please, No Fear, Kezan, and... Oops, one sec. Crazy Chris joined just as I was doing that. Can I grab No Fear, Crazy Chris, and Kezan, please? I'm going to close the queue. I've got probably 3 more rotations left in me here. This one, the one afterwards, and then I'll do one after that, assuming everyone's around. And then we'll see where time's at. Recovery Dude, I started on the last day of Season 3, and I didn't realise the difference between Seasonal and Eternal. I mean, it's a pretty big difference, but I suppose the last few seasons, they've been merged so much, there's not been that much difference. You just missed the Seasonal quest line, I guess. It's been a lot of growing pains within the game to where I'm at now, even though I can make pretty good builds now. I'm still learning a lot. Exactly, dude. That's why people love playing these games, though, because you can just keep learning stuff and keep making new builds and that, right? It's great. Right, have we got everyone we need to have here? Poopy from YouTube, if you just want to drop when you're ready, dudes. I'm only doing 2 runs per team because I've got other people in the queue, so I'm just trying to make sure people can come and join and we can get a few other people in. If that's okay. I appreciate the runs though, dude. Yeah, no, thanks very much for joining. I'll be on again. I'm doing a 24-hour stream starting tomorrow evening, so if you're around, I'll get you in or more for sure. Always happy to get you guys in, but yeah, I try and get in as many people as I can. Try and be as fair as possible, I suppose. Is Jim going to be with you? Not right now, no, but I mean, if Jim wants to come and join you, then by all means, hook up with him. I mean, actually, yeah, Jim, do you want to get in on these runs? You can come and join us if you're still here and you want to come join. I will have 2 more spaces in the final rotation. You're more than welcome to come join. Zenmo, during the next queue, yeah. Right, have we got the right people? Kez and Crazy Chris, no fear. Yes, we have. Cool. Right, these will be my last usage for tonight. Lovely. Let's do it. I've actually got some company right now. All right, nice. Okay, he's got some company right now, Ninja Freak, so he's good. That's cool, dude. That's all right. Just thought I'd offer to make sure you're aware. Yeah, let's play tomorrow, Poopy. Of course, dude, yeah. I mean, I'll be doing a lot of community play, so I'll be doing queues and stuff, but I will always try and make time for everyone on both YouTube and Twitch. Try and make sure everyone can get involved. And I say we're working... I say we. There is a version of the bot being worked on, so it will interact with both YouTube and Twitch, I think, at some point. Once it's been figured out and gone live. I'm not entirely sure where. There's no timeline on that yet, but hopefully at some point we will get it working. So that makes that friction point a bit easier. Yeah, Jim. I mean, Jim. The community's voted for me to do a 24-hour plus stream dressed as Pikachu as a Pokemon-themed Diablo stream, starting tomorrow at 7 PM GMT British time. So, if you're around, I'll be going for at least a day. I'll be able to help anyone during that time in any way. Awesome Attorney, I thought you went for a nap. I think we have confirmed Awesome Attorney is an AI robot. He's napping and he's still subbing people. Jim, you just got a gift sub from Awesome Attorney. You need to give this guy a massive cuddle. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Swaty's in the house. Swaty, Drink City streamer. Dude, cheers. Cheers, everyone. I feel like when I finish stream, I'm going to have to play Dragon Age for an hour because I've drunk so much caffeine tonight. I can feel it in my system. I'm going to have to let it wear off. But that's okay because I kind of want to play some Dragon Age. I'm not going to get much of a chance over the weekend. Have some food and then play some Dragon Age for an hour. I might go play Dragon Age and stream it on Discord if people are interested and want to come and watch that for a bit. It's a pretty good game. But that'll be a bit more chill. I'll get in my pajamas. Show off my my pro RPG skills. Pro, yeah. He is. He's a legend everywhere. I agree on the robot. I mean... Yeah, I mean, it's unparalleled support. I don't know how else to position it, really, without coming across weird. But I'd love to see it. If I was in a position to do it, I would, to be honest. I'd help people out. But, there you go. Get weird, bro. Never fail. I'll get weird for you anytime, baby. Wink, wink. Come here. Give me a big one. Never fails like, delete, block. Why did I get this? Why did I ever meet this guy? I'm running pits with Ninja Freaks Zen mode. All right, nice one, dude. No worries. No worries. Xavier, over on YouTube, do you think Crushing Hand is pretty decent compared to Rake? Yeah, Crushing Hand's a very good build. It may even be better if you wanted to get down to the nitty gritty, but it's pretty good. Sorry, I've just got a load of people who keep messaging me. Someone has actually said they consider buying those boots off me for more for the community, so we'll see. We'll see if he ever gets back to me. Crushing Hand is fun. My first Spiritborn is Crushing Hand. Made a second to do 150 with Quill. Yeah, Quill is stronger overall, though, but Crushing Hand is more fun. Yeah, I'd say so. I can DQ you, Zen mode. Okay, let's do this. Ninja Freak coming in clutch here. All right, let's get this second one on the go. I can go salvage this quick. Yeah, I think Quill is stronger overall, but yeah. I mean, the Quill. The thing about Crushing Hand is it's got omnidirectional damage, right? So it's it's just going to be easier to go around and blast the whole screen, isn't it? And teleport around and such. And you've got all of the gorilla baked in, which is kind of nice. Gorilla's actually pretty helpful. All the barrier generation and resolve stacks being so strong right now with all the stacking with the redirected force aspects and interdiction and such. Since you can hold your own up there, I'll go this way. I'll speed things up a bit. Hey, Mango Crane's in ours. How's it going, dude? Got Crazy Chris going absolutely freaking crazy. Look at him go. Yeah, dude, I'm good. I'm good, man. How's your day been? I mean, I've already crossed paths with you at least once today in different streams. I'm sure I've... Oh, no. Crazy Chris got slapped. You're not meant to die. You're meant to kill the demons, not be killed by them. Right, there we go. Let's try and get you up. That spider's having it on me. Not today. There we go. Been good. Finally ran out of masterworking mats. Yeah. I used a bit earlier. I managed to get my triple resolve on my new pants. So that was nice. So that's given me a bunch more damage. But I'm sort of just saving up for the mid-season patch for other class builds and such, probably, at this point. When I built my Poison Bolt Sork, I went through about 100,000 Obfuscite or something stupid like that. It just took me so much to roll the things I wanted to roll, honestly. And I still didn't get all of it. Mangoes are a gift from the gods. They are. Mangoes are great. We like mangoes. I mean, you said you were a chef before of some kind, right? So you know all about food, don't you, Heisenberg? I mean, I know how to cook a little bit, but you probably actually know how to cook, like, proper cook, right? Especially since you said, if I got it right, you said you did it professionally for a long time. So, yeah. Hats off to you for that. I know a few people that are in that business. I used to know someone that owned a restaurant, and they gave up the restaurant in the end because they just had no time for life. They did it for, like, they were a Michelin star chef, but I think he didn't need the money anymore, so he just sold up shop. Yeah. You know a thing or two. Yeah, I bet you do. You know how to cook them fish fingers sandwiches, eh? I did so many of those at university. Cheap and everything you ever need to survive. Maximising that drinking fund when you're at university. Yeah, I've learned a few things since then, fortunately. Nothing too crazy, but you know, I get by. Yeah, that was my plan until I found a new build I wanted to try. What build did you find, Mango? You're a fellow chef, Recovery Dude. It's a very hard and underappreciated job, very long hours. Yeah, it should be more appreciated because it's a real skill. I think that was the second run. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you. But yeah, no, I've got a lot of appreciation for you guys. I love good food. Right, so I've only got one more team in the queue right now, so we'll see what time we finish when we're done with this. Odin, Lagster, and Omni Black Demon. Do you want to come join? We'll see what the time is when we get to the end of this. Empty! I found at Heisenberg TV. Stairs. How's it going, Empty? Welcome in, man. Yeah, yeah. Very blessed. Heisenberg was extremely kind and raided me this evening. But I've been enjoying his streams quite a lot the last few days. Yeah, yeah. I can't remember whose raid it is I came in with you on your stream, but it was I came in on a raid with someone. It might... Was it Mackindo? I'm not sure. I can't remember whose it was. It was a raid, though. I remember coming in on a raid, and I just instantly liked your vibe, so I hung around for a while. Yeah. This handsome Giga Chad. Yeah, yeah. No, his streams are super good vibes. Like it a lot. This is a banger of a track. Right, we've got Odin, Lagster, Omni Black Demon. Are you both here? Do you want to come join up? Love me a bit of Bullet. Love me a bit of Pendulum. Match made in heaven, this track. It's great. The pressure. You're doing the Poison Rush Claw Evade build. Yeah, I looked into that yesterday. Someone sent me a link. Yeah, it's actually a really... It still uses a number of the Spiritborn like broken mechanics, but the way it does it is extremely smart. You're optimizing the absolute buggery out of the resolve. Yeah, you're sticking redirected force on two-handed weapons. So you're getting ridiculous amounts of crit damage out of it, and then you're shoving your resolve stacking on interdiction on your amulet. So you're getting like 20% out of that. If you've got a max roll, so you're getting upwards of 2,000% multiplicative damage from those. It's insane. Do I like Lorna Shore? I've seen Lorna Shore live. I like them. Not the biggest fan, but I don't mind them. I like heavy music. They're a little bit heavier than what I would normally go for, but they were very good live. They were supporting Partway Drive when I saw them. I think it was Partway Drive, them, and While She Sleeps, maybe. Yeah, big fan of While She Sleeps. Monster Scent, yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, doing a pit Omni Black Demon. Wait a sec, okay, no worries. Okay, so we've got Omni, we've got Odin. Right, one last call out. Lagster, are you around still, dude? If not, I'll just grab one random person to come join me. Chilling, lurking around, chat, seeing what's up. I appreciate that, MT. Parkway's unreal live. Parkway were incredible live. Very, very good live. I didn't bother trying to get tickets on this tour cycle, but they sold out so fast, you basically had to have a trigger finger. Yeah. Wembley Arena, London, sold out instantly. Yeah. Ticket touting is a big, bad thing here in the UK, unfortunately. You had the right gear in my hardcore, so I went for it. Hey, of course you did. You still using your Jack Imp shell? Still risking it for a biscuit? It's a great track. Love this. Okay, so I'm going to assume that Lagster is actually not around now. So I have one spot left, guys, for now in this team. Is there anyone in the community that hasn't had a run today that wants to get involved? We're doing some pit runs. We'll do 2 to cycle, and then we'll see. Yeah, no fear. You've had a run. I want to see if there's anyone that hasn't had a chance yet to have a go. Is there any to start with? Is there anyone who hasn't had a chance to have any runs yet today who would like to get in? Let's start there. Yeah, Parkway, great live. Very, very good. Come on, Jim. Peer pressure at its finest. Jim. I think Jim said he had company. Lamb of God are brilliant live. Seen them multiple times. Yeah. I saw Log with Chris Adler as well. Yeah, with the same tour he did the Megadeth tour. It was insane. Is there no one that wants to have a go here for pit runs that's not had a go yet? Otherwise, I'll just open it up to the floor. Trophy, yes. Slap live too. I don't know if I know that one. Trophy eyes. Ah, right. What's your running? Just doing a couple of 101s, Heisenberg. That's all. I've seen Megadeth live, yeah. Yeah. This is the thing. Because I'm near London, anyone who does a world tour, they're guaranteed to come through London. I've been very fortunate. I've lived near London most of my life, so I've been able to get to anything. Oh, come on, Recovery Dude. Come on. Yeah, come and join up. How was the show? It was very, very good. I mean, this is a number of years ago. It was basically a greatest hits. It was just before they brought out the album Dystopia, which was a brilliant album. So they had the big hits from Dystopia that they released as singles, and then it was just the greatest hits. They played like Hangar 16, they played Holy Wars. You know, you name all of their top tracks, they played them. It was really, really good, yeah. She-Wolf, you name them. It's basically like their greatest hits album. It's so good. I mean, no matter what you think of David Mustaine, he's a freaking amazing guitarist. He really is damn good, especially for his age, and considering how much he probably abused his body when he was younger. You know, very much of the rock and roll era, right? Saw Korn this year, huge bucket list, yeah. I've seen Korn. How many times have I seen Korn? I've seen them support Slipknot. I've seen them solo at least 2 or 3 times, and I've also seen Jonathan Roberts? Jonathan Davis, sorry, not Jonathan Roberts. I've seen Mr. Davis's solo concert as well. He brought that through London. I saw the second version. I didn't see the first one. I saw the second one, and so that was really good. I'm a big fan of Korn. Yes, I've seen most of that era of music. Slipknot. I'm seeing Slipknot for like the 13th time in December. So Slipknot, Korn, Linkin Park. I saw Sum 41 last week, last ever show in London. Anything from that era, I've seen a lot of them because that was what I grew up on, and I'm big on music. So yeah, Risk is my favourite Megadeth album. Yeah, Risk is an amazing album. Fight to the death for it. Yeah, no, Risk is a good album. Good album. I like all the Megadeth albums, to be honest. Blink 182, yeah. I've seen Blink. I've seen them twice. But not recently. I saw them before they broke up for the first time. Saw their last ever show in London before they broke up the first time. And then I saw them on a comeback tour after that. You're waiting to see Slipknot in Aussie? Yeah. So it sounds like the tour they're doing right now is their first album in its entirety. I went to the one and only show that Slipknot did, which was Iowa in its entirety in 2016 in San Bernardino, just over in America. So that's pretty cool. Do I ever listen to Machine Head? Yep, seen them live 5 times. I've been to a night with Machine Head 3 times, and I've seen them do the Black Crusade tour with Trivium. and I've seen them perform solo without doing a night with Machine Head. And I was meant to see them again, but they ended up, because of COVID, having to cancel it. Now, no matter what you say about Rob Flynn, he is a ridiculously talented musician. And one of those tours I went to, they did their entirety of their first album. That was the second half of the show. They also played their version of Hallowed Be Thy Name, which is one of my favourite Iron Maiden tracks, and their version absolutely slaps. It's incredible. Right, cool, let's do this. Drink City Streamer and get on with the pit. Yeah, cheers, guys. Every time I tell another Megadeth fan that Risk is my favourite album, I mean, look, they've got a lot of good albums, but yeah, Risk is a good album. Got to see them when I lived in... Yeah, nice. Well, boss in 9 minutes, Ozzy. Thanks for the message, dude. Appreciate you. Right, let's make sure everyone accepts it. Yeah, Machine Head are one of my top bands from back then as well. Yeah, love it. Bit of Davidian. I mean, they're one of those bands where they have released some good songs since then, but all their older stuff's definitely the best, I'd say. Yeah, I mean, the Black Album's my favourite. Love the Black Album. Who's not accepting, guys? Yeah, the Black Album's an absolutely stellar album. Absolutely fantastic. That was around the time the Black Crusade tour went on, with Trivium brought out like Ascendancy and the Crusade, and I think that tour I went to was a joint tour. It was Machine Head, Trivium, with Dragon Force, Arch Enemy, and Shadows Fall all supporting. That was the most insane gig, and I met Dragon Force for the first time there. I've since managed to get tickets to one of the... When they got their new singer, Mark, their first album they brought out, which was a pretty good album, actually. They did because they're from England, they did a very small venue in Camden called the Black Heart. It's like a pub, but it's got like a small room on top of it. Probably holds like 70 people. It's really tiny. They did an album release show, and I managed to get 3 tickets to it. Don't ask me how, I just did. And me, my brother, and his friend went. And literally, it's so small, we were standing pretty much in front of the stage with no barriers, and you could walk back about 8 steps and be at the bar. And we were drinking shots of tequila and all sorts because we were young and stupid. And we crowd surfed the singer back to the bar and back so he could get himself a beer. And between every song, Herman Lee and all that was smashing shots of Jaeger, shots of JD. And they were, I'm not joking, they got through 2 bottles of JD between the band, and they still perfectly, to every single note, nailed the Through the Fire and Flames song. It was insane. It was like the last song they did as well. So they were absolutely pissed. And afterwards, we went down to the gig. We went down to the pub because it finished at like 9:30. It wasn't a late finish. Where the hell's oh, it's down there. We went to get a drink downstairs because we thought, screw it, we're here. And the whole band comes down, and my brother goes to me, "Oh my God, it's Herman Lee. We got to do Jaeger, but we got to do bombs with Herman Lee." So, you know, Jaeger bombs. So he goes, "But I'm not going to go and ask him because that would be weird." So I thought, screw it, I'm going to go ask him. So I went up and said, "Hey, Herman Lee, cheers for the gig, man. My brother says we need to do Jaeger bombs for you." And all that Herman Lee did was he turned around to me and goes, "Well, it sounds like we do Jaeger bombs then." You know? And I've got a picture of us doing Jaeger bombs with Herman Lee. That was so cool. Yeah, that was pretty fun. I mean, you know, they're not everyone's cup of tea, but there's one thing you definitely can't say about Dragon Force, and that's that you definitely can't say that they're not talented. They they are stupid good on their instruments. It's really on another level. Yeah. Prodigy 2, I found my people. Yeah, I haven't seen Prodigy actually, unfortunately, and I never will. Fun fact though, most of their members are from a location called Chelmsford, and that's about half an hour away from where I live. So they're local to where I live, yeah. So one of the living members, one of my friends is a car salesman, and he has sold multiple cars to one of their members. I can't remember which one, but he sells relatively high level cars of the make that this guy likes. So yeah, but they're from local place called Chelmsford, yeah. But obviously I won't see them in their entirety now because what's his name passed on, didn't he? Which is sad. But yeah, Prodigy's I like all sorts of music, ranging from classical down to heavy metal to EDM to you name it. If it's good music, it's good music, right? I was brought up in classical. My mum and dad are in orchestras. My dad is very, very talented musician, and I grew up in the era of like new metal and, you know, Eminem and drum and bass and stuff, right? I see him as a good song. It's a good song. But yeah, live music's always been one of my things, so I have seen a lot of artists, and being near London, I've been enabled to be able to do that. So, although it's very expensive now, it wasn't so expensive when I was younger. You cannot wait till tomorrow's stream. I bet. I bet. Ramping confirmed. I missed that before. Heisenberg. Ramping confirmed, dude. Ramping confirmed, indeed. Indeed. God, I can't even get my English out now. Nearly 3:30. Caffeinated to the eyeballs. Drink city streamer. I don't need more caffeine. God damn it. Cheers, dude. Cheers, everyone. Right, let's get this last run done, and then we'll go find a raid target. In fact, I actually have a raid target in mind already, as long as he's still online. We'll see when we get to it. He may or may not be. He's an awesome fella. Is he? Is he? I'm sure. Coming from London, you have to have seen Floyd live. I haven't actually seen Floyd live, but I know people that have. Yeah, a little bit before my time, unfortunately. Mostly. I'm 35, so it's not that I couldn't have seen it, but I'd have been quite young when they did most of their big tours, right? I don't think they tour still. I could be wrong. I know a lot of people who are really into them, though, and that have seen them. Yeah, yeah. But like I say, London is like one of the music centres of the world, isn't it? So most people, there's a lot of very, very prestigious venues in England, and particularly in London. So there's a lot of bands and artists that really want to go perform at, like, the Royal Albert Hall, for example. It's one of the most prestigious venues in the world for performing at. And you can only perform there if they allow you. You can't just book it. You can go and ask, and they might say yes if you're lucky. They have now started allowing, like, rock artists perform there. So I've seen a couple of performances there. Saw Alter Bridge there. Who else have I seen at the Albert Hall? I've seen a couple of rock bands perform there. Bring Me the Horizon, I think, was one of them. With orchestras as well, which is very cool. So, like, unique performances that you wouldn't normally see. That's the stuff you want live, though, isn't it? You can listen to an album over and over, but you can't replicate a live performance, which is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Yeah. I've already got... I'll see who's online when we get there, Omni. Yeah, I've got a couple of people in my line of sight already. If you can watch Roger Waters' show, you must go see it. I see. Okay, yeah. I've seen a lot of Floyd's live performance recordings, because, like I say, I've got a family friend who's a little bit older who's super duper into them, and puts them on a lot when we go around his for drinks and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, very, very good live. Very good live. Yeah, fun fact about me. Not a lot of people know this about me, actually. It's actually funny because someone at work asked me something today that triggered that I had to remember about it. When I was 11 years old, and it's going to sound really sad, but so I grew up in a classical family. My mum and dad are still in orchestras. I'm not ashamed of, you know, I was in choirs. I used to play the oboe. I was in orchestras when I was younger. So and I played piano. I did all these things, right? I'm not ashamed of any of that. I don't do any of that now. That's not the way I went in life. My mum and dad are super, super talented musicians. But when I was 11, and a lot of you will know this theme tune, the Walking in the Air theme tune, the snowman. When I was 11, I performed that as the male boy soloist for the big Royal Albert Hall Christmas concert. So I have performed there, and it was full, 6,000 people at the age of 11. Couldn't record it because back then they didn't allow you to. Oh, so you're going back 24 years. Yeah, I've got a program somewhere to prove it. But yeah, I mean, it's a long old time ago. It's my claim to fame, really. But yeah, I still remember it. I still remember them as asking me to do one of the Christmas Carol solos 5 minutes before it was needed to happen in front of 6,000 people. It's a good job I knew it, isn't it? It was the Once in Royal David's City first verse. It's a good job I knew it back then. I don't know it now. And I certainly can't sing that high now, so don't ask me to do it, because I certainly can't. But yeah, back then I could actually sing. These days I can hit a few notes, I suppose. My sister's a really good singer still. She's when she got married the other week, she did a song. My dad played piano and she sung a song for her new husband, and it was on another level of good. She had everyone just like jaw dropped, you know. Yeah, she's got a very good voice. She got all the talent. What can I say? Do I still sing? I mean, I can hit a few notes, but not professionally or anything. No, I never did. Well, no, not really. I can still hit a few notes. I'm not tone deaf. I wouldn't say I'm good though. I say my sister did professional training. Once my voice broke, I never really continued, and I never really learned how to use it. But when I was younger, I just did loads of. I was in that choir for years. I went to America, did a tour over there. It was pretty cool. I did some really cool stuff, to be honest. But that was a long time ago. Different life. I'm not ashamed of that fact. A lot of people think that's sad, but you know, it unlocks a number of opportunities. I got to perform at some very prestigious places. Got to see some really cool places, and I'm very grateful for that, you know. So that's cool. Sing us a song. I'm not singing you a song right now, no. I need to save my voice for this 24-hour stream. I used to have a make me sing a song option on my stream, and I took it out because it was making me lose my voice too much. Best band ever. Yes, Heisenberg. I've been a drummer in many bands for over 20 years, never toured overseas yet. That's awesome, man. I'll bet you're pretty good if you've done it for 20 years, to be honest. I self-taught myself guitar. I don't play much these days, but at my best, when I went to uni, I was able to play quite a few things, mainly in the rock and metal space. But I could pick up a few. Play a few notes. I've got some very nice guitars, but I'll get them on the wall and show you Sunday. Absolutely recovered, dude. No worries, man. You're welcome. All 5 glyphs at 46. Thank you very much, Odin. That's what it's all about, dude. That's what it's all about. 2 things happened in 1977 when I was 7. Star Wars and Pink Floyd, yep. Bit before my time because I'm an 89 baby. But yes, they did both happen in 77 indeed. And they were both pretty profound at the time, for sure. Yeah, yeah. Good night, Omni. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. Right. I guess that concludes everything for tonight. It's pretty much just after past. That was going to be my cut-off times tonight. So let's have a quick cheeky look who's online here. The person I was looking to raid's actually gone offline, so that's unfortunate. So who we got? Oh, no, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. He is still online. Okay, I know who we're going to go raid. I don't know what... He normally goes off sometime soon, but he got raided by Rob by the looks of it. But we're going to go raid him because it's been a while, and I want to go say hello to my friend Kodeth. He's helping the community, so it seems like a very good place to send you, because maybe you can get in with whatever he's doing to help the community. Black Sabbath was like 20 years before their time. Yeah, they were. I saw their last show in America, so they weren't at their best, but they were pretty decent. They still, you know, they did a good enough job. Cool. All right, I am going to go over here. I've got a sneeze coming on. That's not ideal. Hopefully I can hold off. All right, guys. Thank you all so much today. All of you have been here the whole time. Anyone that's... All right, before I get into that, No Fear's asking if anyone wants to go run Beast in the Ice, so let him know if you are. Sabbath, they could just stand up there and I would be happy. Yeah. I mean, Aussie was a bit knackered when I saw them, but they were pretty good. All right, guys. Thank you all so much. Everyone that's been here the whole time. Anyone news channel, anyone's lurking. All the raiders, really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for coming in, spending a few minutes in my humble abode of streams. Thank you so much, Heisenberg, for the raid, and Lulu, if you're still there for the raid. You're absolute legends. Appreciate you and everything else. I really do not take any of it for granted. It means the world to me. Thank you so much, guys. DFI Raven, £1,000. It was really nice to meet you guys. Yeah, absolutely. If there's anyone in my channels, YouTube or Switch, that hasn't hit the follow, subscribe button, please do so. I'd love to see you again. Really makes a difference to me. If anyone wants to come and join the Discord off stream and talk to me about the builds or find teams or just generally talk I play with people off stream sometimes. If you're interested in any of that, you're more than welcome to come and join. It's not subscriber bound. I'll link it in the channels for you. No obligations, but it's there if you want to come and join. We are going to go raid our friend Kodef. I'm assuming he's still online. I will just keep double checking. So I know he goes off somewhere around bit later, but he got a big raid, so he might be on for a bit. It looks like he got raided by Rob. But I'd already decided earlier we were going to go raid him if we get the chance. He's a really cool guy. If you've not checked out Codef before, he's really chill. He's a fellow Baldy, I think. Better double check I got that right. I think he is. Yes, he is. But he is a really chill guy. He's doing community help right now, so that seems like a really good place to send you. I've actually not been over to his channel for a while because I've not had the opportunity to. So I hope some of you will come over and chill on his channel with me for a bit. I'm going to get something to eat. I'm going to go chill on his channel for a little while, go see what he's up to. If you do come over, smash him with loads of emotes, raid motes, anyone's emotes, doesn't matter. Let's go show him the love. Refresh your browser, remove the equals raid bit. That will help him out a lot. Let's go show him some love. COE, PvP, whatever else you want to say. Let's go and show all of that to him. I will be back on in how many hours? 15 and a half hours to start the 24-hour plus Pokemon Diablo 4 stream as voted by the community. Basically a stream of torture. If that interests you, I will see you there. I'm sure I will see some of you. It should be good fun. I have no idea what we're going to do for 24 hours. I know we're going to do a load of boss runs though, and a load of community-based stuff. So I hope to see some of you there. Hopefully I can jump in some people's streams before then as well. We'll see how time gets on. And yeah, guys, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Really do appreciate you all. Keep safe, keep the fun going, and I will see you all later on tomorrow, or today for me. See you later, guys. Cheers.